Good evening, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Hope you're having a decent day, and hope you're going to have a bit of fun. Now then, I'd invite you to look at this blue thing over here. Ignore that, ignore that. We're no good at road courses, never pretended that we were. This. I'm astounded at this 4.70 A-class safety rating. When I started iRacing a month ago, you see there, remember for 1 month, I'm not making any of this up. When I started iRacing a month ago, I never expected to be anywhere near a Class A license after a month. Never mind one with a 4.70 safety rating. More than that, 1815. We're less than 200 iRating off 2,000, which is, in the races we've been running, 2 wins. And there are 2 IndyCar fixed races left where we could get those points. Been looking it up, and apparently a 2,000 oval iRating would put me in, I believe, either the top 4% or the top 6%. I believe it's the top 4% of all oval drivers on the service. I'm amazed, astounded, baffled. But there it is. Member for 1 month. I don't have a real-world driving license. This was the first time I'd ever used a wheel and pedals for anything. The last racing game that I'd properly played and tried to get past before last February was, I think, Toka Race Driver 3. Nearly 15 years ago now. Possibly even more. So there it is. This is new. So the racing tonight will mainly be at Charlotte in the IndyCar. However, I now know Charlotte quite well. That sounds very quiet, excuse me. I now know Charlotte quite well. The only thing I have to improve, the only thing that we can do to improve, is just hot lap qualifying. And I find that if I do that for more than 10-15 minutes at a time, I just go spare. So, the next race on the calendar of the B-Class Indy Oval Fixed Series is here at Kentucky. So just to take my mind off the mild pressure that I've decided to put myself under, I've been, before we came on stream, I've been feeling Kentucky out a bit. It's very different. It is like Charlotte, a tri-oval, with the curving front stretch. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, and the back stretch connecting them. However, if you've been watching Charlotte, you'll look at this and see, well, yes, it's flatter. I'll tell you what else it is. The banking is much less steep. It's much flatter, to the point where if we don't lift coming into 3 and 4, at least with our current settings, we just wash up the track. It's completely hopeless. It's a casually good little run there. You've got to lift slightly to get the turn in. This is a good run. We're going to improve significantly here. There, I think, is a sign that we still have improvement to come. Is that we're not taking a run up, and we're still quite fast through 1 and 2 without the run up. And we're not even on the quali setting, on the quali setup either. It is quite hot. I've deliberately set it 20 degrees Celsius air temp, giving us a 40.6 degree track temp, which 40.6 is somewhere in the region of 110, 115 degrees Fahrenheit. It do be warm. Chat, it do be warm, and the reason we're doing this is because when I learn a new track, I like to do it with the temperature as high as possible, and therefore the grip as low as possible. Because what I don't want to happen at any cost is for us to arrive tomorrow here at Kentucky and be going, oh dear, this is a lot hotter than I was expecting. There's no grip. All of my clever lines that I'd just been trying to figure out are no use to me because I can't put the power down where I was expecting to. What I'm hoping instead is that I'm going to turn up on Tuesday and find actually it's cooler. There's quite a bit more grip than I was expecting. We can run tighter. We can lift a little bit less in 3 and 4, or possibly even not at all. Just do another 5 minutes of this, keep feeling things out. Going to run the top line for a bit as well. Looking at the old speedo. Ticking up round 340, 341. And look how much more speed we carry into 1 and 2. Don't think I got the line quite right though. And again, this track is such that you can't, like you can at Charlotte, and like we're about to do in about 15 minutes, you can't just cling onto the inside. I'll show you what happens if you just try to cling onto the inside like a limpet. You're fine here. Curve comes on progressively, turned a bit too much as I've washed out to the outside. But now, watch this. Hopeless. Absolutely hopeless. We'll reevaluate this through the week, but at the moment my feeling is that the cling to the inside line that I've been making hay with in Charlotte at night, in Kentucky, in the middle of the day, that there is what kills it. You just disappear up the track. We'll see if we can fix that, but I suspect that all that's going to happen is that we're going to spin if I do this. But let's see if we can make that work. These are the sort of adjustments that I'll do loads of before I come on stream next on Friday. Go full ham, why not? But yeah, I'll do loads of these adjustments on my own time. We'll just build up and build up. Spend a good hour or so just lapping, twiddling the ARB, twiddling the weight jacker, making the car looser, making the car tighter, finding out how to build up the runs. Right, let's turn downhill, shortest route, and see what happens. Bounced off the apron. Nope. Doesn't work. Just doesn't work. And I suspect, never having raced at Kentucky before, that what ends up happening is that people are going to set up their moves here through 1 and 2, where the inside sitter can just cling on like a limpet, and then what you might see is switchbacks and dives, and people trying to hang it round the inside, and massive overspeeds. If you get lunged, it seems like it'd be very easy for the other driver to just wash up and take the two of you out. But of course, if you then go too narrow to defend it, then you're compromised, and they'll have you around the outside, or they'll at least have a shot of it coming back to 1 and 2. Right, that's enough of that. Just have a quick look at the tyre wear. I expect the front right to be absolutely dead to just a completely comical degree, and that's better than I was expecting. Still an imbalance. But right, let's get out of this. Let's get some laps in. Back to Charlotte. suspect there's a lot of people out there who feel quite fondly of Charlotte. I'm no exception. There are tracks that I've probably had more fun at, but there's a 3.5 mile track. Pretty much everyone who joins iRacing is going to pass through Charlotte at some point, whether that's in the Street Stocks or the Carb Cup or the Dallara Dash, something like that. And then inevitably, the big cup cars will end up there, either as part of the regular season or for the Coke 600. And we've had a lot of good times here. We really, really have. Charlotte has taught us a lot. And then this last week in particular, Charlotte has been very good to us. Claimed... I'm not actually going to go back and count, in case it turns out that it's 8 or something and there's another round number waiting for me. But we've got some good wins, we've had some good finishes, we've had some amazing races in IndyCar this past week. Just a shame that at the moment I don't have the B-Class Formula licence, which slowly and painfully I'm trying to haul myself towards. But there we go, 1.8k iRating. 2 races, and possibly a couple of options for finesse. Here's where I've got the frame rate indicator up, because actually I am going to run in a session with people. Because on and off, we have had huge frame rate issues. Let's do a couple of laps, get our eye back in, and then pop the qualifying setup on. Ease up, give those two gentlemen a bit of space. Don't want their aero push. There's a video, by the way, if you're struggling with aero push. I've done a video about how I've set the car up to deal with the tyre wear. Yeah, this is why we're just getting our eye back in. Just find where that apex is again. Find where that inside line is, and as I just said, we find it, we cling to it like a limpet, and as far as possible, we do not let go of it for a second. Not quite turning in enough. It's always going to throw you wide. There we go. That's more like it. Just do 5 laps and then the qualifying setup. Very, very happy with 24.3s in clean air and the race setup on, and full tanks of fuel, I'll tell you that much. That's good. I like that. Oopsie, that's the apron. My dude, I want to practice a green flag pit stop now, I'm sorry. I kind of need to let you go. Mr. 2.2k. That was just fine for fresh tyres, I think. Desperately trying to find some settings that will run smoothly here and let us see the pit crew. And unfortunately I can't find them.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
And the pit box.
That's it,
That
go.
will do nicely. Right. Time for a couple of quali runs. And these we are going to do on the empty track. First frame rate test has been passed. I do just need to keep the monitor on. We'll switch it off for the race, but just for the moment I want warning if something's going to go silly on me. Can't overdo pit exit here. You will go around, and if you do it in front of other people you will look silly. Good time for a caution is the first pit stop phase. People unused to how these cars behave at low speed without the banking. Right. First lap is the setup.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Sticks nicely. Sticks nicely again.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Good start, but we really need to get into the 24-1s. I have some decently high strength of fields, it looks like, for the last couple of races. Green flag pit stop time.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Maybe I am running too much brake bias. Turn that down a bit.
Pit box in 10.
More.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I'll do
All
it.
clear. Punch it.
Right, fill her up, please. There we go. And off we go again. And 24-1 is decent. It will probably put us near the front, but far enough back to be worried. If we want to be first couple of rows, particularly if we're thinking about pole position, there is simply no alternative. We have to do 24-1s, and we have to do good 24-1s.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
In nicely.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I'm going to practice the stop. I'm just going to go again. Just trying to, still just working on what exactly the best ARB combination is in practice. 6 and 1 there. It felt good, but it was slow. The timesheet doesn't lie. We had 2 goes at it, and we just couldn't get close enough to the apex, to the inside. The car just riding up a bit, unfortunately. Here we go again. Even there. Faster at the end of the straight. Flirting with the wall. Do you just get that a little bit more control with the settings as they are on this lap time? I think. Gonna speak for itself.
One lap of fuel left. You just hit the fastest lap.
Yep. Alright, let's give 3 and 6 a go. Have time for this one, maybe 2 more if we're quick about it, which is why I'm resetting to the pits rather than going around for the pit stop. Almost worth going up to 6th gear, but for me at the level I'm at currently, as we hit the wall, not quite.
Fuel left. The car looks fine. No damage to report.
Subtract 300ths from whatever time this is.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I think that was possibly going to be a bad lap anyway. But you can see there how the speed loss, only a few Ks, but it absolutely hammers your lap time. Last run, give it 6 and 2. Can't push too much, otherwise it will snap on you.
You've got about 2 laps of
Oh,
fuel.
that was good. That was a good start. High. High on entry, we've bumped the apron. High on entry, bumped the apron. Little bit high there.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
24192. 24190. Just need those extra few hundredths. Race time. Let's do it to it. So much now is going to depend on the strength of field we drop into. It's a strong lobby. Some familiar names in here. Some familiar iRatings, and a little bit intrigued to see who we appear to be above. And I am just going to go out again. Currently trying to spin it as well. But I am going to go out here, which I don't usually do, because you can lose safety rating by killing it in these sessions. But without any massive intent, I do want to run with some other cars around. Particularly up here. Up here is the frame rate killer. But with 50 seconds left. I'm not sure we're going to get a chance.
Car 9, just set the fastest lap. 24.433. Go low.
We got first name Mike, last name check.
Yeah, I've got a mic check here.
All good, Maddie.
How you doing? Well, those...
Mike check.
Car 10,
Yeah, we got you, I think.
24.177.
Yep, okay. Happy with that frame rate. I'll take that. Could have done without the 1x, but, you know. Worth it for the little exploratory run, make sure everything was good. Here we go then. Now what we've got to do, we've done it. Must be getting on for 20, 30 times this week. Let's do it all over again.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Take the outside. Carry the speed.
One more lap.
Oh, this is a good start.
About 2 laps of fuel.
I like that. One more like that. I like that as well.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I like that. I like that. See if anyone can beat it.
The officials don't like the way you're driving.
Yeah.
Will be deleted until you reset the car
Pick it
and
up,
try
you
again.
bum.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Right. I will see you in a second. I'm definitely going to go and have a panic wee. Watch the times for me and tell me if anyone beats me.
I know it says fixed, but you can do a shit ton with these cars.
Yeah,
You-
you can change the weight checker, spring, back springs, few bits and pieces.
You bastard, Sam. Hello again, everyone. He's only gone and pipped us with a 24.128. That's not what we need. Still, if you'd offered me P2 before I went out and qualified, I'd have shaken your hand and I would have said thank you very much. Bit warm in here, so the jacket is off. We're going west getting shirt sleeves for this first race. If anyone out there is wondering why, very simple. Every other sim racing YouTuber out there, at least every other male sim racing YouTuber, wears t-shirt. Got to do something different, haven't you? And I genuinely feel a lot more comfortable in my nice shirt and my cufflinks and my tie than I would in a t-shirt. I'm funny like that. Besides, I bet you I'm the first person to win an official IRL, an official IndyCar Series event on iRacing in a tie. So much admin to do in this car. Good challenge and I love it. But it is a bit of a pain in the ass. Let's
I ended up in the top split last night, and man, those guys are in a different world.
Yeah, but it's good racing with them, like, because they're not weaving all over the track or brake testing people or trying crazy moves.
The top five were racing pretty cleanly there for a while. I ended up in the wall and took an easy P8 away from myself.
You have 2 additional sets of tyres for this race.
Right.
Smooth.
Bill
You know,
map
there's
8.
somebody in here who thinks they can win it on the first corner.
Fingers crossed. See, I actually feel it seems like more cautions come on lap 2 and 3 than on lap 1. Because people go, oh, I've got past lap 1, I can push. Wallop.
Yeah, they're up to speed, see, that's the thing as well. The second.
Hello, this is your old friend Aero Push calling. Yes, I still exist. Ooh, tension building. Tension building. But I'm not nervous.
The nuts thing about that, though, was just it was a pure green flag race. There were no yellows whatsoever.
I found like that chap said that the first couple of laps there seems to be cautions, and then a lot of these races go green. Second half seems to be all green.
Be careful, guys. It's a long race.
Probably the people that are going to be crazy are gone by the second half, but
Here we go. Where are you, Sam? We'll might have to run with quite a narrow field of view and only one monitor. There he is. I don't want to be too far forward.
Go green. Stay
And I
focused.
can't see what he's doing. That's nice. I can just see his wheel.
The pace car is in. Green, green, green.
All the fucking times to start in second gear. I've got to stop doing that. Go away. Thank you. Very charitable. I wouldn't have done that for me. Missed another shift.
The next car's the leader. Keep low.
We've made it.
So I guess they're touching the grass, or the paint, I should say.
Clear.
Sorry.
All good.
Teach me to make jokes about forgetting about Aero Push. Oh, he's gone. He's back. Sam, you just disappeared completely for about 3 seconds.
fucker.
Don't know who that was in front of me, ran into the wall, but I didn't know where to go and into the back of you.
Right, I would like to try and get some clean air
Nine, I was not trying to
through
block
these
you there.
turns
Just
if I
trying to mimic my
can.
movement, trying to let you by.
The issue
My
it
bad, man.
is he gone? He's in the wall. Okay, Sam, you just blinked again for about 10 seconds. I can't see where you are or what you're doing.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap, 24.256.
Well, this is a lot more nerve-wracking than it needs to be.
Guys, I'm in the yellow lowest. I'm not battling anybody. I'm just trying to stay on the lead lap.
Car outside. Still there, hold your line. Outside is clear.
He's gone again.
But I don't think I have a front wing after that touching.
Outside. The leader just did a 24.319. Clear outside.
Austin, mate, are you seeing Sam blinking? Is it just me?
I saw him blinking too.
Yeah,
Braking in turn 4. Car outside. The yellow flag.
and there's a caution.
Single file. Pit road is closed. Catch up 6. Car.
Don't know who brought that out, but thank you.
Catch up 1. Car.
You're gone again. I'm on the apron because I do not know where you are.
Catch up 6. Car.
This is fun. Chase the leader while he's got a cloaking device.
Catch up 6. Car.
I think he's in Harry Potter right now with that invisible cloak.
Car.
Yeah, with that in mind, to be honest, I would rather run out of his draft and lose his toe and let him run off rather than risk some horrible smash. I don't know how you feel about that.
I think we gotta pass the pace car.
Catch up 1. Car.
Yep. They were just going slow.
Yeah, it's just into 3 and 4 now. I'm checking up.
Road is now open.
Yep, checking up and a backstretch into 3.
You know, this field is spread out.
Yeah, 'cause half of them were just back here sitting behind the pace car and about to get lapped.
18, you know, the wheel was like pretty much gone.
So I think...
I
Sam,
tried something about the internet. If it keeps going, I'm gonna have to pull over. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, you're currently just gone, and you've been gone for probably like the past like 15-20 seconds on my screen.
Oh, I had just parked it. Now I have to pass all you guys. But if it keeps going, I'm gonna park it.
I'm gutted for you, mate. I've been in a couple of splits with you before and only just worked back here, and I was looking forward to seeing if I was any better against you.
Alright guys, thank you. I just disconnected and reconnected. Let me know if it does it again and I'll park it.
Letter 6. Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Are the pits gonna be open this time by, or no?
I've got pit lane open.
I'm in the pits.
I think it's going to be closed once we hit turn 3. There's 1 to go.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because, like, I don't know, I didn't want to get lapped here, because these guys, like, took forever to catch the pace car.
Yeah, Jay, they were open when we went by that time.
You got damage?
No, but it would have been nice to get gas, assuming there might not be another caution, but we'll see, there probably will be.
I don't think even if you filled up, you could have made it. But no one up front pit, so
So-
I guess on the same cycle as everyone.
We had a lot of opportunities to die on that first run. We nearly died to aero push.
Time by.
We nearly died to the invisible leader. We're
Things
still
okay now,
alive.
Matty?
Yeah, it's been all good since you came back into the lead. I am just going to lay back a very slight bit on the restart.
Alright, can we close this gap up? Like, I'm frickin' half a lap back here. This is ridiculous. But it's my own damn fault for touching the paint on the way on the first lap, so it is what it is.
So how do you put third tires on ovals?
76 iRATING I don't think is quite enough for our purposes. We want to make...
Guys, close it up, will you? You have a mile here at the back.
If we want
Yeah,
to make
22,
it back
you gotta
to
get up there, please.
2000 iRATING by midnight,
If you
Then
look at relative, it's bunched
even
up until
88
one
wouldn't
includes
wouldn't
other second
quite
back.
do it.
At least restart single file or double file.
Single.
Because they're doubled up back here.
About to go green. Stay
Look at the
focused.
gap.
I know, it's ridiculous. Watch out for
Cars
wrecks.
off. Time to do your job.
If you want to hold the field back, get down to the bottom lane. At least we'll pass it.
Catch up 6 car. The next car's the leader.
Oh my god.
Here comes another wreck.
Pete, you were braver than I was.
All good on that racing lap, Sam.
Well,
The leader just did a 26.47.
Right, I want to try and have him.
Let's go racing.
The trouble is, he's too good for any of the sneaky tricks we've been playing on other people to work.
The car in P5. Just set
Yep.
the fastest lap. 24.
You'll do that. My overspeed is going to run out of speed.
Stay high to the car on the low side. Clear.
Now, for cleanliness of tyre reasons, I would rather run up here.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I trust him.
The car in
The only thing...
Just set the fastest
wreck.
lap.
Get turn 1.
3.889. The yellow flag is out. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed right now.
Juma, just a heads up. Don't hit the brakes until the yellow comes out.
Catch up 6 car.
I like a nice slow lift on a yellow rather than hitting the brakes myself.
No, I was
Decision
trying to find the wreck
time.
and then Juma jammed on in front of me, but there was no yellow at the time.
I think we follow Sam.
What are we doing back here, guys? We got to catch the pace car.
Checking up for the pace car at the backstretch, end of the backstretch.
They're checking up at the start-finish line. Like, we got to catch the pace car.
Yes, 7, please go. Please.
Yeah, that is a very sad looking train coming through 1 and 2, I'm afraid. Sam, you gone? Sam, you gone? Okay, Sam.
Like, whatever's going on with him, I don't know what his deal is. He must be damaged beyond repair because he still hasn't caught up.
That's what's going on with him, driver.
Sam, you just had a very little tiny bounce as we came past pit exit, but that's nothing I can't handle.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I lose you guys too, so I see it as well.
Good, as long as you're aware, I will just trust you to do sensible things.
Hey guys, I'm going to be typing a button because I see like which one is pitting in, so just don't get lost.
Alright, deep breath.
Dude,
Next
I
caution
pitted
we
and didn't
pit.
see my fucking pit box.
Yeah, same here, man. I was hoping to figure it out this time, but I didn't really get the opportunity. So I was waiting on the 16.
I got a black flag to the 16, was just standing still in track, and I entered 6 little too early.
Yeah, quite a lot of
Yeah, I don't
chatter
know what the
about
16 is.
people running in the midfield without much of an idea of what's going on. Sadly, a bit of a hazard in this series.
Go back and look at the video, man. The wheel
Oh no, my bad.
But-
I mean 7.
couldn't steer the damn thing. You can't steer it when your wheels flopping.
Honestly, if you couldn't drive it.
No, how about the guy that was spinning out in front of me? Go back and watch the video there, driver. Maybe you'll know what you're talking about.
If you can't drive it to catch up, then you should not be on the track. Just get a tow.
Up to us when I was just complaining not too long ago that the one car in front of us that wasn't going, and yet you still didn't catch up. I don't see what I need to watch a replay of that over.
I was right behind you guys going to I was right behind you. Watch the replay, like I said.
Caleb, your car is jumping as well and blinking.
Right, one more restart. Now, it is
Are
off...
there green-white checkers in this?
Negative.
So the race can end under caution?
That's correct, yes.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Thanks.
Alright, let me know, Marty.
All good, mate, and I'm coming with you.
Green flag, green flag. The next car's the leader. The leader is running 31.02.
Do not wreck for last, please.
Car inside. Still there.
And here
Clear.
is the difficulty with running at Charlotte.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Yes, I'm confident enough to run with you like this now.
Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside.
Funny to say that you can settle in to run side by side with the leader.
Was that a message for me, Maddie? I can't really hear you.
Yeah, I was just saying I'm confident enough to go side by side with you now.
Sounds good.
Inside.
Yeah, you may have worked that out for yourself.
Keep high. Clear.
The issue is how to do that without getting jumped by Austin.
Inside. Clear.
But, as long as we can pull it off, he is just going to eat my aero draft. He is going to eat Sam's aero draft. His tyres are going to go off first.
Thanks, Jacob.
That's why he's being so aggressive. He knows he has to find a way around. He could try going 3 wide, but I would take it as a kindness if he didn't. And I do think he is sensible enough. Not be overly excited about that possibility.
24.466.
I can't risk taking Sam's draft, because otherwise I'll get freight trained around the outside. Ooh, heart in mouth moment. 350 kilometres an hour, lap after lap after lap. It is quite the experience to get used to. See, now we can just drop in and improve our exit speed slightly. And then, what do you do with it? Absolutely nothing.
Do you guys make a lot of adjustments for the car?
Yes.
Inside.
He's going
Yeah,
through.
that makes sense.
Clear. Car inside. Clear.
Now, if we were feeling brave, the thing to do would have been to tuck back in and try and go underneath him.
We gotta move. Thank you for not hitting me, dude.
Clear.
I'm noping out of that situation.
Pop a little more weight jacker in anticipation of the tyres continuing to deteriorate. At the moment, I think the strat is run with Sam, cover him off, hit a lap after him. I think he rode up the track there to try and catch us. And it's worked. We're under pressure now. Could that be his tyres starting to get unhappy, I wonder? Oh, we went back on the throttle too early. Forgot that the lapper existed. Now we're going to come under pressure again. That's why he ran high. He ran high to get out of the guy's aero push, you wally. Oh, I'm annoyed with myself now.
Outside. Still there, hold your line.
Right, lapper negotiated.
Caleb, don't weave because you're blinking in front of me and I don't know where you are.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
I'm picking his line to tip his dirty air onto me. Austin's backed himself up a bit. And down the hill, build that momentum. Back on the throttle a bit early there. So tempting to go early and look for the run. It's nicely timed. Like to get back in his draft. This is what the next 20 laps or so are going to be, if there's no caution. Us two holding station, waiting to see whose tyres go off first. It's possible that Austin's trying to try and save fuel. Half distance. There's the gap, you can see it in front of me.
The leader is running 24.539. Still inside.
Force him tight.
Clear. Inside.
Ooh, that was close.
Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear inside.
Forcing to keep his foot in.
Car inside. Clear inside.
He's off, drop back in, go for another run. To just come out of it so that we didn't go into the back of him.
Inside. Stay high with the car on the low side. Clear inside.
Bit more weight jacker, manage the tyres.
Car inside. Clear inside.
Building the speed up again and again. Nowhere to go for it. Now that's the line. If he's a little more tyre wear than he wants,
Car inside.
that's the way to dive under him.
Low side. Clear inside. The leader is running 24.551. Inside. Still there at the bottom. Clear inside.
Amazing how comfortable you can become with running side by side with another driver. You just have a little nibble at the apron there.
Inside. Clear inside.
The other reason to lift is that it does favour very
Inside.
tiny amount.
Car on the low side. Clear.
Scary moment.
Sorry.
That's alright, man, it happens.
Braking on the back stretch.
Easy after hearing that.
Mr. what? 7?
I had to back out of that just in case that was going to be a massive multi-car pile-up. That's suboptimal. We were making a nice gap.
The leader just did a 24.57.
Here comes another lapper. Ooh, I wish I was side by side. Side by side, and he'd be rather annoyed, I think. Right, I need to get a pit stop set up.
20 more laps. You have about 5 laps of fuel left. That car is a lap down.
That is not the pit exit, sir. Well, Sam is able to get round our lapped friend without hassle.
That car is a lap down.
I think it's time for a bold strategy call. Clear this lapper.
Hitting in, go high.
Ooh.
Outside is clear.
Putting in the slot. I repeat, I'm putting in the slot.
Now then. Now we go a little longer then.
The leader's pitting now. You're back in the lead.
No, in this lap. Do we risk one more? We risk one more.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1 second.
People in the pits, maybe someone will drop it on the way out.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
And now we have to box it. Pitting in, number 3 pits in.
That car is a lap down.
A little safety margin on fuel, and I don't like it being too
Box in 10.
tight
You
at
have
the
about 1
end.
lap of fuel left. The yellow flag is out. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I'm just gonna burn that strategy.
That's me. I destroyed it coming out of the pits. My bad, guys.
Okay, go. Be mindful.
Yeah, there's a
you wanna
really
get one set of
nasty
tyres
bump on pit
remaining.
exit.
Line up, single file. Pit road is closed right now.
Lost
Half
Sam.
12.
Lost.
Car. Half
Is there a free pass?
car.
I think I've got the position here, you know?
There might be, but I don't think everyone's gonna pit. For someone we left.
12. Car.
Only if you're in front of the leader, and of 10 laps to go, all the cars on the lead lap go to the front.
Is there a lucky dog or no?
No, only if you're in front of the leader. Say if you're running here and you're in front of the leader, they'll put you back around or let you pass the pace car. But other than that, no. But with 10 laps to go, they put all the lap down cars at the back.
Yep, so we're going to get our lap back.
Wait, why
We're
did
in
we
the
lap
lead.
down?
Hanmar is
Lap down,
second.
kidding?
And Sam has lost
We
out
all
big
started
time.
pitting and going on a different strategy, and then this caution came out, so it traps us the lap down.
The race has just come right to
Come on,
us.
bro, don't run into the back of me, please. Like, is that too much to ask, 23?
And he's got 2 lap cars between them. Well, Pete will be
12, did you
polite.
get a 4X for that? If so, I'm sorry, man.
You get 4x if you see a caution, never mind if you're in it.
We're in the pound seats here. We might be pacing around for a couple of minutes. But do not worry, we've jumped the leader thanks to a fortuitously timed...
So what's this restart gonna look like? Are the lap cars gonna be on the outside, or what?
So the lap cars can go where they want. If they want to be polite and let people through, I suggest they pull to the inside, but they don't have to. And it can be a valid strategy in certain situations for like Pete and Seppi to try and get their lap back.
But the thing you'll find racing me, I'm not stupid. I'll never put you in danger on the lead lap or anything like that. I just have found racing around me.
We actually lost a lap from that, right?
Bro, Maddie just got the luckiest stroke of luck, I think, because I don't think he would have left down there.
So I came out a lap down, and then I believe the leader pitted in front of me, and we've all got our lap back. I was cursing it when the yellow came, and then I came out and went, hang on a minute, this has actually worked really well.
Yeah, Maddie, you got your lap back. Sam and I did not.
No, you didn't, did you? Wow. Rip.
I think it cost me, because I think I'm a lap down.
Says you're 11th, so we're all a lap down from Dima. We're all gonna get unlapped at 1 to green.
So we are screwed after all. Hey! Fantastic, I was right.
Yep, it's all about pit strategy.
See, I was thinking, should I just drop back and knock it into mode 5?
Yeah, I was surprised that no one put on that first caution. I mean, that was the perfect time when you had just enough fuel to make it.
See, I generally don't like strats like that, because you're then kind of reliant on things going your way that you can't control. You can do it, but it's a real effort.
Same. But, yeah, wow. I was out of fuel, though. I guess it's from leading. You guys probably had a bit more. I was out. I had to pit.
Now, Maddie is on the same strategy as us. Sam, he's in the same boat. Because we're back end of the lead lap, and so is he. So the thing is, with, like, if you would have pitted earlier, your tires would have been dead at the end of the race.
1 lap to green.
Isn't your strategy based on things going your way as well, and not getting a caution to come out before everyone has to pit? So it works both ways. This way it just protects you in case it goes green the rest of the way.
No, why is everybody else getting their lap back except for me? Because you're behind the leader. Oh crap. That's bad luck.
By the way, everybody, I'm running this Jimmy Johnson car for a reason, so, like, please don't run me over.
And Caleb, you've been one blinky boy, just as a heads up.
Catch up, 14, car.
Checking up backstretch for cars on lapping.
13, car.
Right tree, past me, come on.
Can I get past you? You don't have to start. No, never mind.
14, car by. You had the position when
Alright,
the yellow
Sam,
flag came out.
let's make our way through here.
It's a single.
Yeah, just finding my place to drop in.
Get ready, going green. The pace car is off, be ready.
Welp. So much for that idea. We just have to see what we...
Front stretch.
I mean, come on, what is this?
Car 7 is up the front.
That's ridiculous.
Car is a lap down. Inside. Clear. Car inside.
Yeah,
Clear
Just-
inside.
everyone started checking up in the front.
There's some sketchy stuff going on up here. You can take a look at it, but it wasn't fun.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear
Thank you, sir. Oh,
Go low. The leader just did a 27.10.
Are you...
You're in the top 10. 10 to go. Next time by. The yellow flag is out. They want you in single file. Closed. Pit road is closed. Catch up.
I'm tempted to take tyres here, you know?
Come on,
But
bro.
it just
I
wouldn't
literally
be
passed
enough
the
of an
leader and we were
advantage.
talking. Went on past the leader, and now it's telling me to stay behind him.
Jay, we must have net coded because we were racing side by side, not touching. The next thing it came up and said that we touched.
Catch up. 17. Car.
What happened?
I didn't get any points for it, but it came up and said that you and me touched, and we weren't even close to one another. I said, it must be a net code thing.
Backstretch, check up, backstretch.
I saw 0x pop
Pit
up
road is
there.
now open.
I didn't think they made contact.
No, we weren't even close to making contact. There was half a car between us.
That's just crazy that no one knows how to go on this start. Just check out and then.
I think they all went to the Will Power School. Jam on the start.
Yeah, well, no one's lined up single file here. I had number 2 in front of me. He was freaking up high and then staggered, so I don't know what was going on.
Yeah, we kind of restarted in the formation of a Z.
Austin, did you make it through?
Oh, that's my race.
Yeah, I've got him as towing.
Looks like the wheel. Wait, 23. It looks like your wheel is gone, your right front. Is that just a visual bug on my screen?
Numbers, I like your paint job. Follow them tomorrow. I'll play the driver.
That caution, not this one, the one before killed me. I was running 5th, but it was going to be a lap short on fuel because I pitted on the first one, so I had to back it off to 7th. Then I pitted and then got burned to now, what, 15th?
The racing gods giveth, and the racing gods taketh away.
They do.
This is most likely going to be the last restart, right?
I mean, you would think, but you would think a lot of things that turn out not to be true.
Well, even if there's a crash, we're not going to have a green-white checkered, right?
I mean, if it happens right away, there would be time for 3 laps of pacing and then another restart, but no green-white checker. Can finish behind the safety car.
And just so whoever's up there knows it's a rolling start.
I do.
I'm trying to keep it boxed in here. We got a guy a lap down who's a blinky boy, and then somebody that was not sitting in line.
Maddie, we're going to make some moves here?
I'm not going to do anything silly, but I would like to try and move forward, yes.
I'd rather some taketh than some giveth.
Yeah, 23, you do not have a front right. It's barely hanging on. I don't know if you said anything while holding the button down that whole time, but I didn't hear it.
Neither did I. I don't think Snake's working.
Catch up, 17 car.
8.
1 to go, next time by.
Jay, since I'm a lap down, I ain't going to get it back. I'm not doing nothing stupid here behind you, so...
Thanks. I'm just going to try to survive and see if I can finish on the top 10.
Bro, why do I have to give everybody this mission? Oh my gosh.
There's somebody up here blinking like crazy.
About 20 car.
It told me to let the 23 by him. I see what you're talking about. His front wheel was hanging off.
Yeah, be very careful on the restart, because I don't think he realizes.
Where is this famous 23? Oh, I see him.
Hey, his wheel is wobbling like crazy.
I believe he's 2 cars behind you.
Guy's tire are wobbling like all over the place.
Yeah, you were speaking, sir, but muted.
Through corner 1.
Just go slow on the turns number 23, because your wheel's gonna pop off if you go any faster. So if you want to finish, just stick to the inside of the blue line.
That is bucks.
Paid car is off. Green flag, green flag. Five laps to go. Look for opportunity. Outside. Outside is clear. Inside. Clear.
Damn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I got tight. My bad.
Point 638.
Dang it, with 4 left to go, I thought I was gonna have a risk with
Outside,
two
still there. Keep low.
I'm not going to challenge Adam, I'm just following.
Still there, hold your line. Just set your fast.
Gotta watch out for that on the last lap.
Still there, hold your line. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 point.
Bollocks, 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 bollocks!
Outside is clear.
Jay, you want to pass or no?
Slow car down low.
Nah, I'm just trying to finish.
That car is a lap down. 2 more, let's go.
Alright, yeah, I know I'm not to look at my rear mirrors.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.3 seconds. White flag, 1 more lap to go.
Someone's dead, someone's coming back.
Inside. Stay high. Clear. Wrecking in turn 4. Go low, go low, go low.
Wow, what a wreck.
Check it flag, check it
When
flag.
you wreck, hold the brake.
Great job, you did really well.
And box for fresh underwear.
Good stuff, man. We did the best we could there, Matty. That was good.
Yeah, GG, I'm really pissed off with myself for hitting the apron, and as soon as I did that, I knew I was done again.
Good race, everybody.
What kind of modifications you do to the car that you can with a fixed setup?
In-car adjustments.
Oh. No, so you did all the stuff on pit road, you didn't do anything on the garage bin?
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
You could do it from the black box too while you're driving. You have the front arm bars, rear, and the weight jack, and they all kind of make the car loose or tight, and you figure out what works for you.
Yeah, if you're struggling with aero push, that's a real critical way to manage that and to manage your tyre wear. But at the risk of being a self-promoter, I have just uploaded a YouTube video about that under my name.
These guys are gonna
Yeah, I'll go watch that.
Like, subscribe, and leave a comment. And seriously, if I'm chatting shit in any of it, please let me know. I'm very much like, there is no guide, so I'm going to make one, and if it prompts people to tell me why I'm wrong, we all learn something.
Will do, Matty. I'll check it out.
Cheers, pal. See you around. Oh!
Cheers.
I had a chance to watch you, Sam, on one race where I ended up out, and I was watching your lines you were taking while defending, and that served me quite well when I was running later on without you around. Oh, man, that crash there on that final corner there, I was watching, that's brutal.
Yeah, I'm just pulling it up on the replay now, and wow.
I was running on the outside there, and I thought maybe I had come down or you'd come up into me or made contact with me, but it was not me, so I was like, oof, sigh of relief there.
Here we go. Here's that last lap
I'm
incident.
still sad that I got
Watch
a
up
penalty
here.
because the 16 just couldn't catch us.
Oh, nasty. Let's go up to them. Yep, that's...
Like I had to go a lap down. Like I got a black flag because I didn't let him pass, but he literally wasn't even like properly driving.
And this is the leader as well, who'd put himself up there. His tyres are completely dead, and he's just gonna run... Yep, oh, right, here's what I think's happened. And please tell me if I'm wrong, but here's what I think's happened. The Dima, dead tyres, trying to hang on to it, comes into turn 3, thinks, oh, I'm okay, I've got clean air. I believe that's Ren up in the lead, is going to chop down on him. Bosh! He's now getting dirty air dumped on him. Now that's interesting, I was expecting him to wash up, he doesn't. I think he's just lifted. He's either naturally slow or he's had the dirty air dumped on him and knows, well, I'm going to die if I don't lift. And it's the last lap, so your man behind him is unhappy. And, yeah, it's very easy in terms of sim racing to say, oh, yeah, that's dead. But, you know, if that was real life and a car reacts like that, that is literally dead. And that's not going to be very healthy either. I'm out on the apron somewhere. I think that was me there. Oof. Last lap things. Definitely nothing I think you can hold against anyone. You know, if that happens on lap 2, you'll get pissed off. But lap 17, nah, fuck it. Get what you can get. Don't think anyone's done anything wrong there. This is Andrew who got hit. Yeah, because he's got the overspeed. And he's trying to cling onto the draft and let it take him through. No, wait. Yeah, he does a good job of clinging onto the draft and letting it take it through. Something I think that we did poorly. One of the things that let Sam past us was I think Sam really spotted where the best draft was going to come from, and then we hit the apron and didn't help ourselves. Who's upside down? I've lost him again. There we go. Right, so what does Matthew see? So Matthew's going to go, right, last lap, I've got to take this 3 wide. And yeah, so from this chase, you can see that at this point your man is tight, and he does just wash up a bit. He doesn't wash way up, but he washes up just enough. And on any other lap you'd lift. Oh boy, that is not just death in the car, that is... Ooh. Not just death in the car, that is death in the stands as well. Dear, dear, dear. Right. So we've got an hour to go before the next one. We've gained 52 iRATING. We're going to be just short if we only do that last race. Wonder if I'm in the mood for something silly. The sensible thing would be either practice Kentucky or practice Charlotte again. Save the replay, excuse me. I do wish we could have seen how the strats would have played out. I suspect I would have come out of the pits a few seconds behind Sam, and I would have had to use the couple of seconds of better tyres, a couple of laps of better tyres. If there'd been another caution, we'd have been at a slight advantage. But yeah, so the silly thing to do is that this ARCA race, I happen to know, at Iowa, we can register for it, we can withdraw from it, we can register for Charlotte, we can go and piss around in this and see what we can get from it. Yeah, 1867. We just pick up 40 or so. What do we need to pick up 40 in ARCA? It's going to be a mission, because our iRATING would now put us in a higher split than we should be in. But see now, I noticed this last week, the Monday splits in ARCA are not particularly well represented. Might be able Could we somehow nab a P6, a P5 with the aid of some chaos? In that split, maybe. But if we end up in this split, I don't think, no chance. Absolutely no chance. But it does give us some racing to do. And I do prefer to go racing, you know, being mindful of everyone out there who's giving me their time. But yeah, the ARCA race finishes, depending on exactly how long qualifying takes and how long it takes everyone to grid, it either finishes just before or just after you get split with the IndyCar fixed. And we did run that combo quite successfully. But oddly enough, about the time we started winning oval races at the lower iRATIng. Yeah, let's do. Alternatively, the other option for more racing would be to do this. Now, this is the smarter long-term play. Because one of the targets over the next couple of weeks, over the next couple of months, is going to be running the Coke 600 and this little Carb Cup race. Every one of those we've done, and we've done quite a few of them. I think I've done 1 or 2 on stream and a few more off stream. Anything we can do to get more familiar with how to do Charlotte in the Cup car. There's definite options there. I think I'm going to go full silly. As the intro song says, we are running out of time. This is the way we keep it alive. Now, I haven't run ARCA in a couple of days. Right, actually, let me go see what that fast lap was. Do that and be consistent. My doubt is whether I can be consistent. I don't know. We'll do a couple of 10-15 lap runs. If I can consistently get on or around 24 seconds, and ideally under it. Excuse me. Didn't have enough time to mute the mic, apologies. We'll play it. If we can get that time. If not, I think I'm just going to go and practice Kentucky for that 15-20 minutes. Or possibly jump into the Carb Cup, but one or the other. But if we can get on pace, let's have a go. I do like a bit of ARCA, and the thing about running ARCA and IndyCar together, I think, is that the cars are so so different rather, and you have to drive them just so completely differently that it doesn't confuse me. As long as I can get a lap in back in the IndyCar to remind myself where the inside is, it's gone absolutely fine, and I do absolutely love ARCA, you know? Even though we've got to dial in the settings again and swear and be annoyed. Steering ratio up, brake bias down, give me that rotation, please. Stick it on. Send it out. I do turn that off because I've been dicking with it. But I do love this car. It's a great car. It's a great car to learn stock car driving. If you can drive this well, you can drive anything well. You can certainly drive the Cup car well if you can drive this well. Big, heavy, powerful. I love the sound of that engine. You need to turn the force feedback up as well. Pardon me. I do run with very low force feedback because I have quite noodly arms. Do need a little more just so that the car can talk to us properly. There's so much force feedback that comes through with the IndyCar with the aero that I have to run it very low, otherwise my arms do just fall off. Yep, you can't just put your foot down anymore, boy. You gotta baby it through the corners. Brakes to turn it. Drive it off the rear right. But so rewarding to get right, just the actual driving of it. You know, this car is all about the driving of it, and if you drive it well, then results will very naturally come to you. The IndyCar, completely opposite. It is very easy to just get on an empty track in the IndyCar like this and give it the beans and get a reasonably competitive hot lap. The trouble with the IndyCar, of course, is that you get it around people and then the characteristics just change completely. Saved it? Didn't save it. The characteristics change completely when you have to follow other cars. You lose all your front grip when you try and follow someone. It's just a completely different way of driving. And so it becomes all about how you race other people and how you manage that and your strategy. So the other thing about ARCA, very pure racing. There are no cautions, there are no pit stops, there are no spare tyres. You get what you're given. If half the field takes each other out, everyone else just, it's like Top Gear. You leave them behind and carry on. Right, it's the fastest way around this course, as determined by the excellent DJ EJ, who has taught me everything, too greedy, everything I knew about ARCA, which isn't very much. Is basically top line.
Sorry, 24.
Going to the inside is
I don't know what I was doing there.
fraught with tyre wear. That's a good start, a 24.3. See, that bump that we've just run over and that I spent 3 days of my life bouncing off. You have to come all the way down into that second seam to avoid it, otherwise it just completely screws you up getting back on throttle. And that, yeah, you've got to run like down here and be really patient. And then of course it's so much harder to get back on the power because you've got more steering angle in and you've got to wait longer, and then something like that happens. You know, there's going to be a lot of spinning out and a lot of crashing in the next 20 minutes or so. Purely because this car has all the grip of a weasel on an ice rink. It's a slippery, slippery customer. But yeah, top line through 3 and 4, carry the momentum. Because the lower line is so tight, basically the only way to pass here that has any reliability is just to chuck it inside, get miles ahead, do a massive slide job, shoot back up in front, and hope that the person behind is polite enough that they're not just going to pile into the back of you. We never got to the stage of attempting to overtake anyone, unfortunately. A lot of fun, it looks. Right, easy. Oh, no, we've slid out, we've found the bump. Sadly, I think we almost might be faster just accepting we're going to have to ride the bump. It's such a different experience to drive this car. You're thinking 95% about what the car's doing and only about 5%. Boink, boink. Ooh, absolutely evil. And only 5% about what other people are doing.
Sorry about that, mate.
If they're faster, they will find a way around you, and if they're not, they won't.
Practice.
I need it. I've not driven this car in a few years.
Oh, it's a lot of fun though, isn't it?
It's an animal. Love it.
Mike, check.
Who is this Mike Check? He seems very popular. People keep asking for him. By which I mean, yes, I can hear you. Yeah, I'm afraid we do like a good Mike Check joke, or even a bad one. That's more... See, that's almost more like it, but then I get tempted into thinking I'm on the top line, and I put the power down in the wrong place. It's a real shitter. But as someone who absolutely loves a bit of WRC as well, I really appreciate a car that will let you put a bit of opposite lock on it. You can get some absolute certified rally moments on a hot lap. What are we doing? 24.4s, not good enough. Oh, we managed a 23.8 in there somewhere. That's always an important part of learning a track, is just focusing in on what you're doing, and then just looking at the timesheet and then going, oh, bloody hell, I've actually put in a really good lap. How the hell did I do that? And then you spend hours or days sweating and trying to get back there. I literally have no memory of putting in a 23.8. I was too busy talking. But that in itself as well is a good sign. If you're in a car and you can just be jabbering on about nothing, doing something else, checking Facebook, or you've got some YouTube streamer up in another window, and then you suddenly look up at the timesheet and, oh look, there's a personal best. Sure if it's a personal best, but it's certainly a... Whee! It's certainly a personal close. Right, 15 minutes. I mean, here's the other consideration, is this is a ranked series, and I really don't want to jump into a race and just not be good enough and get in people's way and wreck and screw everything up. Like, from memory as well, a 23.8, if we went and put that in qualifying, we wouldn't be up the front, we wouldn't be up the back, we'd be right in the thick of it, and we'd be the problem. Still, can't think of a better way to spend a Monday night than hustling this car around. If you are just here for the IndyCar, check back at 10:15 in about 45 minutes. Nope. I think I might have to knock this on the head and just do the Carb Cup and let the dream of 2K iRATING go for the time being. We'll get it soon enough, I'm sure. But then we're not going to... It'll be nice to do it, just to say that I've done it. But then I'm not going to be precious about it, because as I mentioned, one goal now is obviously the Indy 500. We've proven that not only can we drive Indy cars, we can drive them, maybe not well, but well enough. We need to get back to that level with the Cup car. And jumping into the Cup car, there will be a learning curve.
Sorry, man. I was gonna go inside and that was my bad. Sorry.
I'm just being too stompy with the throttle. I think the problem is I've forgotten how to. I'm doing that when I should be doing that, except without the driving head on into a wall
Hey,
part.
weren't you an American Pie?
What, is the pie? Alright. Time for a few race face laps and see what we can do. Give myself 10 minutes to get some actual good lappery in. Yeah, that's a perfectly good top line until those bumps come along. If those bumps didn't exist, then it would just be like Homestead, and I would happily sit top line all the way around and vibe, which we did very successfully. Look at damage. I just need to drive at this point. See, that's manageable. But you can't go full. And I'm not sure I can resist the urge to just go full there, especially in traffic, especially trying to race people. You know, it's I think a 45 lap race or a 50 lap race here. That's a lot of... It's a mile oval. And 50 times around is a lot of times to screw something up, unfortunately. Right, what can we do here? Race face. You all know the song? Get low, get low, get low, you gotta. Get low, get low, get low, you gotta.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cross you over. I just got really tight.
Every time I put my foot down, I can feel it going and I feel the need to catch it. That's longer than it needed to be, but that's the kind of blend on the throttle you need to go fast. .24.4 on fresh tyres. Still voting not good enough, unfortunately.
I am so sorry. Forrest, I'm sorry, dude.
That was terrifying.
I was just standing in the back of your car and there was nothing I could do.
I'm enjoying that reaction a lot more than people who get up in arms and start swearing.
I agree with Maddie. Like, it's nice having those kind of interactions with the community where it's actually positive when someone messes up instead of just freaking out.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on this service who apparently have never made a mistake in their lives.
I was just trying to get towed, and I looked in my mirror, and I seen you coming like straight.
I mean, it's fun, but it's not fast,
I think I have some
unfortunately.
priority on that tow list. I was so loose coming up that train, I was locked out trying to stop it and just wasn't doing anything. Hey, about Scooby-Doo!
Yeah, I don't like that. That's just not enough grip down there.
What's Scooby-Doo? I'm coming after you.
Gonna solve that mystery.
I see Scooby-Doo. The cherry's back to you. I died.
Yeah, but you would have got away for it if it wasn't for those meddling kids.
Oh, I got kids, but I was obsessed with that when I was little.
You ever just want to kick a fat kid at Kmart?
Bro, don't get me started on some of the incidents where I've wanted to do that. And it's even, that's something for me to say, because I was that fat kid, but I've never, wait, we might have had Kmarts.
Not looking good at this stage, unless something...
I'm probably gonna keep.
Unless something very...
I'm probably gonna keep spinning out, crashing, and wrecking, so I'm sorry.
It's join club.
I really don't like this track.
Me.
Not actually on the brakes there.
My buddy said he does like this track, he just doesn't like driving it.
Like, it's a good track for passing and everything. I just hate how much trail braking you have to do, and if you fuck it up, you're going around.
I mean, when I want to have grip, I go and race Indy cars, and when I want a laugh, I come here.
Gary, you almost made me poop myself.
The issue is as well, we're stuck in the kind of position where we can do that and it feels good, Oh,
I
see.
just wish they'll give you more mechanical grip.
But it's slow. This
And I'm
is
going around.
on fresh tyres. This is going to be a 24/6, and that's not good enough.
Holy cow!
Caused the big one. I'm sorry.
The front stretch, everybody, front stretch, watch out!
Wow. I couldn't get stopped to take the tow truck. I kept going. Let me get all my crashing out the way in practice, yeah?
I felt what might have been the start of something there. Right. Spin it. Let's take some new boots. 4 minutes. And get 10 laps in easy. Feel like it is now starting to come to me.
44.
There is no substitute to just running laps. You know, there's lots of clever strats you can do to learn tracks, but at the end of the day, all they come down to is running laps. You do different things, you change things up, you make it more entertaining.
Sorry, whoever that was.
But in whatever context you choose, you just got to run laps. Pay attention to what's going on. Don't do it witlessly, don't do it mindlessly.
Going around again, Ricky Bobby?
Kenny, I'm so sorry, dude. I just lost it.
Cannot figure that exit out.
I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry.
See, the thing is, I remember this phase from Homestead,
practice, man.
and after like 2 or 3 days of sweating, we did figure it out.
This will definitely be an attrition race when we actually get going here.
This race usually is. It's 45 laps. This is a long race. Is it 45 or 40?
It's definitely not.
45, I believe.
45.
I'm just here for the safety rating, boys. I'm gonna end up dying and get a fucking 4X.
Same, I'm trying to get to 4.0 to get up to Class C.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the B right now.
Trying to get my A back.
I'm trying not to lose my A.
I mean, for me, when I was trying to build my SR, Arc was a really good place to do it, because no cautions and everyone just spreads out.
My license doesn't matter. This is the only oval series I run anymore.
I bought all the tracks for the Arca series for this season.
I run a lot of dirt and off-road.
What's Rockingham like? It looks like it's either going to be hilarious or awful and nothing in between.
I want to say it's probably a mix. I haven't ran it yet. Excuse me, liquid. Well, in here I haven't run it. Now, if you're talking about NASCAR Thunders, then yes, I have.
But no, he just likes one of those places where it's more bump than actual track. Right, let's bounce before it splits us. We're not. Let's bounce before it splits us. We're not. no sense in that. Not when there's another cover series that we could run. Okay, worst that could happen is that we could die on lap 1. Who cares? It's the Carb Cup. It's not a series. Doesn't affect your IR. Doesn't affect your SR. So the way to play this is get split, come back, register for the oval, and if for some weird reason it does get tight on time, we park it. We may well end up parking at 10 to 8. If it gets at 10 to 10 rather. If it gets that far, we'll just park it. Park it and make sure we've got enough time to get our eye back in before say farewell to Charlotte. It's a combo I will always think fond of. Be interested to run it in daytime as well. So this is the interesting thing. Because we're running Charlotte at night, there's a lot of grip there. Tyres last a lot longer than otherwise would. Daytime, I can imagine being an absolute pest and pain, and people are just going to die left, right, and centre in the wall, even more so than at night. Even more so than at night. I lost a bit of weight. It did used to fit slightly better. For a slightly better proportion again. Going to arrive on practice server. Ready. Oh boy, that's a lot of people. Oh my, that's a lot of people with high iRATING. About 4% of drivers on the service have an iRATING 2000 or higher. Good, so that's locked in. Still do the Carb Cup race, it doesn't matter that we had to press the forfeit button. Excuse me. Yeah, the NASCAR Cup car. I like it. It falls very much between the two extremes of the Indy car and the ARCA car. It's fast. It's planted. I'd say it's not as hard to drive as the ARCA car. It's closer to the Indy car, but it's also not as easy to drive as the Indy car. It does need careful shepherding around this place, but whereas with the ARCA car, the movements are very slow and considered, the inputs you give to this car have to be a lot quicker, a lot closer to what you have to put into the Indy car. It's a lot more responsive, it's a lot more pointy. The ARCA car. Right, let's try and qualify this thing. I think I'm going to check my PB, but I think anything in the realms of a high 28 good qualifying time. Oh, there you go. Let's make that anything in the realms of a high 29, shall we? Yeah, this car really doesn't like first gear at all. It's very much a stock car in that regard. Very unhappy and very twitchy until you find fourth. Then it settles down and starts behaving itself. That might actually be a good way of putting it. It's an Indy car in fourth and fifth, and it's a stock car first, second, and third.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Right, set up lap around the outside and go for it. Oh, cock. Yeah, not that much around the outside, boy. It's going to compromise us. Probably carrying damage.
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
Ah. Okay then. Dancing on the pedals, but then it sticks in a way that the Arca car just doesn't.
One more lap.
See what happens. For no practice, I'd take a 30. Could have gone full beam for that. That was terrible.
All right, let's check it.
Okay, that was terrible, and it was a 30.1. We'll play that. That's very playable. Comedy meme livery. I just need to adjust this slightly because my psychological warfare. That needs to move down to there, I think. Editing livery is plenty of tutorials and still slightly harder than you'd think. With no driver's license, they are of course legally obliged to show the L plate. Yes, now the actual good laps start to come in and we tumble down the timesheet. But yeah, there's not that much in it. There's really not that much in it. Yeah, two tenths is a long way on an oval, but even so.
Bullshit.
What's the pole lap?
They didn't count my lap. I hit the wall after I got the second lap. After.
That's rough, man.
Right, 30 seconds to go and then we'll have some more racing for you. I am also trying to scum my Formula license up so that when the other IndyCar weekly series is on an oval, we can do that. Not going very well. I'm currently sitting at, I think, 2.6 or 2.7 C class. And my brain really hates driving around at the back being slow and scumming for SR. It's not the sort of thing I'm good at, unfortunately.
1 lap to green. Line up on the inside. We've put in plenty of fuel to finish the race. Pit road is closed. The estimated SOF is 2,304.
We're not gonna make it. No, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it through lap 1.
Tink, tink, tink.
I wish this was Talladega, but sweet home into a care center.
I mean, I'm just filling time before the last Indy race, so...
I'm British, so I apologise for the horrendous accent that's about to come your way, but boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
You did it incorrectly. This is Car Cup. We don't go racing. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go wrecking, boys.
Surely, sir, surely you mean boogity, boogity, boogity.
Finest gentlemen, let's go and do some vehicular racing.
Shall we, old boy? Shall we have an automobile race?
The only laps I've done so far is my qualifying lap, so if I wreck you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's a great little humble brag there. Oh, I've only done 1 lap and I've put it on pole. Oh.
Yeah, man, don't you worry. I don't think it matters how much experience you've got in these cars around this track. Everyone's going to crash at some point.
Haha, we're in danger.
What do you... what?
Though.
Oh, no, I like you, dude.
I gotta run.
Matthew, it's not my fault, you're slow.
Catch up, 4 car.
Just stay off the turf.
And qualify, Chief.
You know what's really depressing is when your first lap puts you P7 on the inside line, and then your second lap puts you P4, and now you have to P6, and now you have to suffer on the outside.
You can't wreck me. If you wreck me, you support cancer.
I might just brake check you.
Brake check, is he related to Mike Check?
Hey, get off my bumper.
Hit him again, harder, harder.
Good luck, everyone.
The pace car is in.
Time for some tea and crumpets.
Green, green, green. We're in the middle, 3 wide. Still there. Inside, 2 wide, still there. Still inside. Clear.
Ah, bollocks, forgot I had a 5th gear.
No way. Do we have a YouTuber in here?
Car inside.
A very small one, but yes.
Clear inside.
No way, bro. I'm not the only one now.
Awesome, nice to meet you.
Still inside. Still there. You're up top.
In 15 minutes on my channel, some racing that I'm actually good at.
Still there at bottom.
Indeed.
Stay high.
My channel is about carb cup, so it's a bunch of wrecks. Not exactly.
Still there, hold your line. Clear. Braking on the back.
Gone on the back.
Go high.
Arca brakes!
Inside. Ah! Clear.
Ah!
I didn't lift that on. I just went down low.
set the fastest lap. 29.864.
Pitch out, right to the highway.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
He's a bouncy boy, you know.
This track would be so much better if turn 3 and 4 drove the same way as turn 1 and 2 do.
Yeah, blame whoever invented the tri-oval. I'm just salty that British Rockingham fell over and died.
That's 23. He's not the real Lightning McQueen. He's a fake and a fraud.
Car outside. Stay low. The leader just did a 29.835. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Now, with apologies to the people behind me, the one thing I've learned about Charlotte is that if I just sit here, it's not very easy for you.
I might have a 4-cylinder. My car's so damn slow.
Outside. Stay low. Stay low. Clear.
Woo! I actually felt that happening with the draft.
Yeah. Thunder McKean was trying to merge back onto the track.
Really? There's this guy ahead of me.
Outside. Still there, hold your line.
This guy ahead of me pulling away from me in a straight line even when I get a better exit.
Car on the high side.
Fair play, mate. I would not trust me not to ride up into you.
Keep low.
I try to watch videos of child predators getting arrested.
Clear outside if you want it.
Man, now I'm really disappointed that I screwed up my comedy livery and I didn't get my psychological warfare in the right place on my bumper. Because right above Toyota it should say, God Save the King, except misspelled, but I'll put it in the wrong place.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
No way, I see myself on a live stream.
There you go, man. How you doing?
The leader is running 29.951.
Oh my god, I keep lifting for the aero push that isn't there.
Low car up high. Go low.
Good timing, sir.
Why do you mean we went from Gachacha to crash?
Yep, there is no aero push, but somehow we're able to create our own. Oh, I hope these frame rate issues don't follow us into the next race. Changed nothing about the graphics settings from the IndyCar race, which is at full night and should be more taxing, and we're getting stutters. That's no good at all.
To go this time by.
Push me, please. Hold on, okay.
Hit him again, hit him again. Harder, harder.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
I don't know how we all survived that.
Luck and judgment. There we go, nicely in the rhythm now. I feel like we're putting a lot of wheel on. Be interesting to see how much front right we don't have by the end of this. Try this yeah. I think this turning down the hill business is something we're really going to have to learn at some point. Our fastest line is just pinned to the inside, but
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.
I'm really not sure that's the play. Absolute buckets of understeer. Still, got a couple of months to figure this car out, how it handles. Oh, 90 degrees, and it's still not turning in. I mean, it's bad techers, but so what? This is where front rights come to die. That's a lot of brake. Well, that's a lot of brake, but it didn't end so badly. We're actually catching the cars in front of us now.
Ow.
Ooh, I wonder if we've got some dead tyres in front of us.
God, that's just nothing for turns 3 and 4 now.
5 to go. Things are looking good. You've got wheel damage. Outside. Keep low. Outside, clear.
So guys, is saving tyres in a carb cup race tryharding? I'm asking for a friend.
Outside. Depends how much time you lose and how much time you gain back.
There is a car on the high side. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
I think I broke my steering pinion.
Yeah, that'll happen when you hit the wall.
Outside. Stay low. Clear high.
Thanks for taking the clear ride there, buddy.
Go low.
Arca brakes!
Correct. Oh, he did. Good job, boy.
Arca brakes win it again.
2 to go.
I
I need to come into the pitch, but I'm way up the top.
You're in fifth.
God damn it, man. Brake was still at the top and then roll back. Hold your brake.
How about the brake? Arc the brake easily.
The leader is running 30.779. White flag.
Hey!
White flag.
I think we're going to get a P5.
With 1 lap remaining as well, that's crazy.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.2.
Luke, I may not have no steering, but you ain't catching me.
I do love one of these blasts from time to time. It's a good laugh. No safety rating on the line. Excuse me, sir, you can't park there, sir. Some of my job's worth to let you park there, sir. Thanks for that, everyone. That was a good laugh. Oh, my bonnet came up. That's why everything
My steering
disappeared.
broke. I think my engine broke too.
Yeah, for me, after that last bit, it's quicker to look to just say what isn't broken. Right, got to get in the Indy split. Right, that's got it all out of our system. Let's go and try hard for a couple of minutes. So we would need, which is never going to be on the table, we would need 130 something iRating before the end of the day. The end of our first month on this service. Hey man, how you doing? Great to see you. No, I was just saying how much I love those Carb Cup races, just as a little palate cleanser when I'm not trying to try hard, you know? And every lap I run there as well, it all goes in the bag for that special event that we all love so much. Right, boys are all here. Definitely get 1 quali run, might get 2 quali runs. Give me my downforce. Give me my downforce. I've got time to put these in on the fly. Oh, I love this car. It's really technologically advanced, and then you've got to fucking fill out a form in triplicate every time you want to do something with it. And the force feedback is up too high. There is a lot of aero. I don't care what it's telling me. Ah, wrong way. Literally steering with 2 fingers right now. There we go. There we go. Now I can actually turn the wheel properly. Right, what the fuck am I doing? Quali practice run. Okay, 5th gear. 5th gear might help. Brr. Be a little slow off 4, but we'll live. Down we come.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Bugger. That extra click of weight jack has done that.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Okay, good start. I'd like to practice a green flag pit stop, but I don't have time. Go again. Take that weight jacker out. Just makes things a little bit too responsive and too slidey, unfortunately. target is about a 24.16 something is a good time for us. We have done a 141 like Mark's put in, and 24.0 is alien territory, unfortunately. You just need to be better at carrying speed through the corners, and you need to be able to run the swoopy out to inline, which I can't. For me, the fastest way is just pin it to the inside on your fast lap and take the shortest route, line of least resistance. So what series do you mainly run, dude? Are you a NASCAR guy, or?
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, 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 here we go.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Haha! Be happy with that. Can still eke out a couple of hundredths of a second. Don't think we're going to have time to go again, but I'll try. Nope. Time to get split. Right. Last race of this race week. I am sorely tempted to run at Kentucky. I'm almost certain that the first race at Kentucky is a trap. I've never been there before. I've done an hour's running. I don't think I'm quite good enough, unfortunately. Evening all, one more time.
Oh.
Yeah, ¿cómo estáis? Let's go. How are you, Erico?
I am going to play some synthwave and have a short comfort break. I will see you in just under 2 minutes. Right, time to go qualifying. And then, when it's not self-promotion time, then we'll run to the... Not urgent, but it's something we need to do before we settle in for an hour's racing. Right, brake bias. ARB. No weight jacker. Map 1, drive car fast.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
God, I love this. I'm so happy I started doing this. Get a good run here. Tempted to take 6th, but I think for me 6th gear is a trap.
One more lap. You have about 2 laps to
Decent.
left.
Bit wide. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Yes, yes, yes. Cut the
You have
corner.
about 1 lap of fuel left. Alright, there's checkered flag.
Bugger. GG's, John. That's a really good time. Right, park up. Wee time. Oh, fucking Sam's pipped us as well. That's the difference. You know, I can hit those times as a best ever, and they can hit those times routinely. Now, I wonder if Sam remembers what I was saying about fuel.
Good, Omar, good, bro, good.
P3, the fuel...
Excelencia contra.
Oh, good, amigo, GG. Me with that.
Right. Housekeeping. Engine map 8. We're going to be in traffic. Weight jacker 5. ARB rear 6. ARB front 1. Helps with the tyre wear. Makes the car more loose, and that's what we're going to need. And I can put the tyres in, and I can put the tear off on. Hey, Mark. Thanks for stopping by, really appreciate it. Every little helps with the algorithm, you know. If you're still in as well, I've just uploaded a video aimed at people who are in the position I was in not so long ago, figuring out how the hell you manage aero push and not die. If you want to check that out and tell me if I'm talking shit or not, I'd really appreciate it. Right. Top tip. Lap timing screen. Countdown clock. Once that hits 0, it is 10 seconds until the pace car sets off. Put the gear in, hold the brakes, and wait. Got the inside to start at least. Donut. Why are you in such a hurry, man? You'll catch 'em. Again, I'm so happy I started with this. 1 month ago, never done anything with the wheel and pedals, can't drive a car in the real world. Last proper racing game I played, aside from screwing around in Forza Horizon, was, I think, Toka Race Driver 3. Good 15 or so years ago now, probably more. And now I'm here, having the time of my life. I wish I'd started sooner. Right, engine map 1. Watch Sam. Hopefully follow him through. First gear, good. Up on the old gearbox. We know we can trust Sam. Oh! Yeah, we know we can trust Sam now, thanks mate.
The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. The next car's the leader. Outside. Stay low. Clear up top.
Go away, you donut. He's not going to. Gonna get stuck. My friend number 11, if you chop down on people that soon, eventually one of them's just going to take your nose off. Take your back off. Right. Start the strat. See if we can keep ahead in map 3. Get back up his arse and put a bit of pressure on. Unlikely in map 3, but we can but try. I would like to put map 5 in, but I think John's a little bit too close to permit that.
The next car's the leader. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yep, you ain't going anywhere. Oh dear. Right, if he's doing that already, we need to dispatch him.
The leader is running 24.428. The car in T10 just set the fastest lap, 24.102.
Think about your gears more, boy. There's a real art to getting a run. And that's not quite it, I was too close. What I'm looking to do is take a high entry and cut underneath. Get to a point where he can't just drop back down on me. He's looking for the clean air there. He's not washing wide, but here comes an overspeed. Nowhere to take it. Field's spreading out very nicely. We're only 10 laps into the stint as well. Does mean it's time for a bit more of that. Sam's just running away from us. We need to get this done. We need to be good enough to get this done. Oh dear, 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 dear.
1.4 seconds. The yellow flag is out. Line up, single file. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Wreck in turn 4.
Hey, car, catch the pace car. Let the pace car by.
Check up front stretch. Check up front stretch.
Pace car is just leaving the pits.
The pit road is now open.
And relax. Can't park there, sir.
Oh, so that's what happened. That was bound to happen.
Yeah, he doinked it off the apron and just disappeared.
Let the car by.
It was way too aggressive.
Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed I let him past.
Check up front stretch.
Pace car's picked up the leader. We're on the bubble again. I'm pretty sure Sam's going to stay out.
Same scenario as last race.
It is pretty much exactly the same.
No, hopefully on the last lap, when coming around turn 4, there won't be a car going backwards across the track. If you crash, hold your goddamn brakes.
I mean, any brakes will do. They don't have to be goddamn ones. Just the ones on your car will do fine.
Well, they don't like using the ones on their car, so maybe God might press it for them.
Now, I do say this as someone who, in like my first week, I thought I was holding my brakes, but the adrenaline was so hard that I was actually mashing the gas at the same time, and that really didn't end well. I just drove straight across the front stretch and killed everyone.
That last race, I thought I was going over the grandstand when I hit it. I just launched.
Catch up, hey, car.
Yeah, I watched the replay of that quite a few times and counted all the people who in real life would just have been dead.
So I decided this race, I'm starting way out the back and let the craziness go on.
See, whenever I try that, I find it just catches me, and I find it's actually better to just be a try-hard and scum so you can get up here.
The caution though on that last race killed a load of us, didn't it?
I mean, it'll make a great YouTube video about when cautions can screw you up.
They say yellows breed yellows, but in iRacing, pit stops breed yellows.
Well, that's the truth. Good evening, Mr. John Parsons.
Hello, Pete. How are you, sir?
I love it when people get
I'm
on.
better in this race than the last one. If it could have gone wrong, it went wrong.
If you guys need a caution, let me know and I'll pit under green.
Alright, Flavio Briatore, easy.
I'm sorry, was that you last race?
One lap to green.
I'm aiming that at you. I forgot.
And Sam, I hate to say this, you probably know you're bouncing very, very slightly, but it's nothing I can't handle.
Still, what's wrong today? Let me know if it gets out of hand. I can't see it this time.
Yeah, last time you were disappearing for 4 or 5 seconds at a time. This time it is literally just a little hop every so often.
He needs to recharge his invisibility cloak. It's weird new.
Mischief managed.
I'm sure to do that.
Alright, let's try this again, boys.
Keep the weight jacker out. Hopeful of getting some clean air. We can always put it back. Loosey upsy.
About to go green. Stay focused. The pace car is in. Green
Jump.
Green flag.
Good shift. Third.
The leader is running. 35.3.
Fourth. Bit early.
Yellow flag is out.
Oh,
They want you in single file. Pit road is closed.
That was fun.
Catch up, hey, car.
I just don't get it. I really don't.
Now that was for the commercial break, clearly.
Maybe there was debris in the parking lot.
Sorry, was there an explosion in a cheese factory? I love a debris joke. I'm sorry, the day I can resist a joke about debris is the day you carry me out in a box.
guy 2 cars ahead of me hit the wall under pacing and damaged his front wing. And then the guy ahead of me stopped, so I got 2 slow cars in front of me and I hit the wall. That was.
Checking up 3 and 4, checking up 3 and 4.
Checking up, slow down.
Let's have a silly game, shall we? Ooh. Were you actually going, or have they just done you?
I was gone. I'm gonna need another safety car, I think, but the way it's going.
Yeah, again, when in doubt, I go with the strat that puts it in my hands and not other people.
I did think you were going to, though.
I'm just relieved to know that it actually worked.
You can see it that way. I'll give it to you.
I almost took the bait.
Well, my normal I was like 20. If the safety car at 20, we're usually good, but a little early.
Razor, yeah, you probably can. That's very true. I don't know if this is wrong of me, but I'm quite proud of. I've managed to make it to 2K iRATIng. Yeah, I love the street stock. I hate Langley. It's a great place to learn, but I just hate it. I would rather learn at USA. But no, I'm slightly proud of having made it to nearly 2K while just doing the things I want to do and having fun. And then it turns out that, hey, I'm leading a 1K strength of field race. I can do that in this car. I think that's a much healthier way to go about this than obsessing about scumming for iRATIng or safety rating. GG's, that is not easy. That is definitely not easy. I did try to run a bit at Langley. I did a little very, very basic track guide. Jumped into one race, it just went atrociously, and I went, I'm not going to have any fun. It would be not enough fun to put in the effort to get good. I'll probably do more at USA, because I like USA. I'll definitely do some at Southern, because I'm very fond of Southern. That was where I spent my first week, got my first win on the service, got into D-Class, that sort of thing. Still on 2 to green. I will pop it into first gear, though.
How many cars do we start with? Anybody know?
iOverlay says 20 starters, currently only 2 DNFs. Weight jacker. Clean air. 19 laps. Minus. I think I'll be okay on 2.
I know one thing, I went from 4.7 starting this week to 3.3 on my A license.
See, the way I genuinely look at stuff like this is, you know, you do well, you get them up, and then you use it to, and you spend it to have fun.
That's it. I honestly don't watch it that much anymore because it takes the joy out of it. Just I have to keep it in the A, that's about it.
Yeah, literally the only time I paid serious attention to it was when I just looked at it and went, oh my god, that's close to 2K. How the hell have I done that?
And you realise you didn't do it, because people are running into you.
Oh no, I mean I'm going the other way.
Too much Guinness.
No such...
Love Guinness, maybe.
I've experimented extensively and I can confirm that there is no such thing as too much Guinness.
Catch the pace car. About to go green, stay focused. Pace car is off.
But that wasn't too early.
Green flag, green flag. You're in first. Good job. Settle in and get a rhythm.
You've caught the people behind us absolutely snoozing. Take a couple more for safety. Alright, I'm going to ride up a bit and meet some shitty air. He's going to sit there, then I'm going to let him eat some dirty air, frankly. Unless you want to come and run side by side, up yours. No, you're not getting anything down the straight, son. You're getting something now. Alright, here he comes. I might be able to...
Caution, yellow flag. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed right now. Catch the pace car.
Checking up into 1 and 2, gone past the pace car.
I think it's Nick that's driving that green and white car. That was some safe about a lap ago.
I cannot believe I didn't get damaged from that. I hit the wall so hard, but we'll take it.
It was a brilliant save because I seen you hitting the wall, bouncing towards the inside.
Okay, this time I'm coming in. Sorry, I was on the brake and didn't realise.
I just seemed to float up there with everybody else, but I think one didn't get away with it.
Pit box in 10.
Make a nice safety margin.
3, 2, 1. Right here. Move it, move it. You only have one tyre set remaining. They want you in single file. Catch the 16 car, pass the 13 car.
Hey, where's the pace car?
Just coming out of 2, I think.
16 car.
Yeah, it's all checking up coming out just as you come out of the pits on the back stretch.
Let the 16 car by. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
What's that bought us? 5 laps more of tyres.
This could be interesting though. It said we can't picture damage even though it didn't tell me I've got any, so...
Catch the 16 car.
I do look.
It just means the paintwork.
Yeah, sorry mate, you can't run without all the sponsors pristine. Weight jacker. Gonna risk weight jacker 3.
That dude in the last race that had his whole wheel falling off, remember?
16 car.
Yeah, and half the field shouting at him on voice track, "You've only got 3 wheels!"
Whatever happened to him?
He went to the pit. He actually went to the pit after we all shouted at him that he'd no wheels.
Wise man.
You suggesting that someone on iRacing has made a sensible decision?
Hey, Matty, I got about 58 seconds of repairs. Will you tell me when the pace car's coming out of 4?
Is that on this lap or the next time around?
Preferably on this lap.
I can't quite see it, but I think it's about nowish.
Go turn 4. Turn 4, pace car.
Oye, Luca, no me meto a la conga.
Ooh, that's helpful.
Catch up, 17, car.
Hello, Luca.
1 to go, next time by.
Number 17, sir, do you intend to stay inside, or am I going to have to fight it? I don't mind either, but I would like to know now. I hope that's his answer.
Get ready, going green. The pace car is in.
Ah! Nearly had a chance to do him around the outside.
37.463. Outside. Clear outside.
Sorry, Nick, I was a bit late to pick a lane there.
Okay.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.7 seconds outside. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Wrecking in turn 4. Still there, hold your line.
I'm unusually slow, and I would like to know why. If anyone knows, please tell me. I can't figure out why this person in front of us has held me up so badly.
Car outside. Stay low. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Still there. Stay low. Clear. Outside. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.1 seconds. Still there. The lead is consider 24.527.
That's why I don't like not losing track position. But I think next week we're going to have to focus more on making decisions like that and figuring out how to get past people, because that should not have gone the way that did. This is just absolutely fraught with tragedy right now. It's going to go badly wrong for someone, or indeed several someones. We urgently need a caution.
Car outside. Clear outside if you want it. Okay, we're halfway to the finish. Car outside. Clear outside. Wrecking in turn 3. The yellow flag is out. Line up, single.
Wreck in turn 4.
Road is closed right now. Letter 1, car by. Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Checked up on the backstretch.
Something about not holding brakes, I imagine.
I mean, I just got saved by Arca brakes, so...
Whoever was spun out high just starts drifting down the track, so...
And I assume that's why everyone then went for the somersault.
I think I'm fucked now.
I got hit somehow. I think it might have been on my roll hoop or something, because I got a 4x and no damage.
Letter 7, car by. Catcher 17, car.
I think it's neck holding all the time, because when I passed you, Matty, at one stage, and I wasn't touching you, near you, the cars whipped between us, it came up on mine with a 0.
Were you in that freight train that came along after I had to hit the brakes then?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, 5 minutes, excellent.
And I was living on my nerves, Matty, when you were just behind me with the two in front of me. I wasn't going 3 wide with the two of them.
No, I mean, I'm not experienced enough in running in situations like that to know what the best thing to do is, and I'm trying to learn on the job.
Yeah, no, I wasn't. I've done it long enough. I've raced it for 2 years. I do not go 3 wide into that position.
I mean, Top Split were doing it.
If I'm racing up there, yeah, I've no problem doing it with the guys because you know they're going to stay where they are. These two were weaving, and what was happening was the bottom lane was lifting every time you went around the front stretch. So you got to run and you had to check up.
Oh, that's helpful.
How's your damage, John?
I think it's alright now.
Excuse me. Feeling very warm at the moment under my couple of lights with my waistcoat on and my nice tie. But standards of dress are important on this right, okay. think I can jump him as well. Based on that last restart, I think he was asleep. And I could have jumped him, I just got in a wrong position. We're close to the pace car, so we'll be closer to that elbow. And he's going to drift down, and that's where we'll do it, if we get it timed right.
Letter 17, car by.
The IndyCar rules. What are they good for? Right, not too close. Not too close. Watch Sam.
About to go green, stay focused.
Do not shift too early. Wait for the blue.
The pace car is in.
Ah!
Green, green, green. That car is a lap down.
Just hesitated.
The leader is running.
Just hesitated. There was a moment when the gap opened up, and I didn't go for it. Oh, you're washing very wide now, sir. Right, set it up. Bend a bit of tyre. Got to get up close. Got to get up close, but not.
Slow car down low. Go high. That car is a lap down. That car
Didn't
is
carry
a lap
enough
down.
speed, or possibly carried too much speed.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. Outside. Still there, hold your line.
Right, go away. Let's get back in the fight.
Car in front. The gap is 1 second. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second. The car in P6 just set the fastest lap. 24.043. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.2 seconds. New fastest lap for you. The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 24.027.
Right, now the thing to do here is just stay in close attendance and close up in the last 10 laps or so. Evening, gentlemen. This is private party, or can anyone join? It's a bit close, but on the other hand, we do need to complete the breakaway from Juan, otherwise he'll invite himself back in. So if Sam's going to do that, there's an opportunity to grab third, but that means some very hairy running. I think the smart play is to sit. Oh, it's a lovely sight as they all go into echelon. Got a few laps of tyre saving done at least. Oh, there's someone who's closer to leaving the pits. I don't like that. Good. Right, lapper. Okay, we're close. Let's get up and try and make something of the lapper. Right, we're about to lose our leeway.
I love sitting in the pits for 10 minutes and then when they said it's all fixed, it's still fucked. There you go.
GG's.
The leaders did up 24.306.
Ooh. Ooh. That was a big slide.
Still there. Keep low. Clear outside.
He's got the draft of that big train, that's what's doing it. Holding the inside is all well and good when it's just you. Need fifth gear.
Clear outside if you want it.
Big push. Big push again.
That car is a lap down. The leaders did up 24.582. Clear up top. You're losing on the car.
That was on us.
The gap is 1 second.
I'm not even mad, you know. This is something quite clearly we need to get a lot better at. And that's what this is giving us.
10 to go this time by.
Right, I promise I won't wash up this time.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.7 seconds.
Ready for that. He was going to chop us. Really doesn't want to go down the hill there. I wonder if the outside's the play. Because the outside is... Okay, now it wants to go down the hill. But nowhere to go with it. Discretion's the better part of valour. I value finishing more than I do chucking it up the inside, sadly.
The leader just did up 24.581.
I wonder if the play there is to actually lift a little later.
5 laps to go. Slow car down low, go high, stay sharp. That car is a lap down.
Could probably have stepped on that a little earlier, but I daren't risk it.
That car is a lap down.
Nowhere to go with it. Interesting to see what's happened to my tyres.
Two laps to go. 2 to go.
Here's the run. Couldn't stuff it up his inside. What now?
White flag this time. Outside. Stay low.
Wrong fucking gear!
Still there. Clear outside.
The race number 2.
Well done, Sam.
It's over.
Well done, Sam. GG's all. Thank you very much, Ben. I learned more from that than in half a dozen races of learning P1 and P2. Yeah, just not.
Yeah, Ben, thanks for racing me so hard there one stage.
Cheers, guys. See you in Kentucky.
Trying to figure out whether I dare stay up for it.
Over. Bring it on in.
Ah, good race. A lot of fun. But that has just exposed our weaknesses. Yes, we're nearly 2k, but we're nearly 2k because we've got to the front of races and commanded them. That's not the only skill you need. You can't count on being able to just park it and win. That's the target for next week. Do I dare? I'll stay on stream a bit. We'll do some running at If there was a race that started at 1:15, I'd be inclined to see if I could make it in, or even 1/2 past, but no. Bugger, I should save that. I wanted to see what happened when someone went flying over the top of me. Never mind. Yeah, I know I didn't get no incident points, I'm afraid. Yeah, I think we might just sneak 2k here, if we were to win the first race at Kentucky, but we just won't. Wait for the race server to open, see what the conditions are, and then decide. Chuck in a cheeky AI race, I think, as well. Excuse me. The old elbow, it's barely even a front stretch. Yeah, the problem here, at least in these conditions, is the exact reverse of the problem at Charlotte. At Charlotte you run incredibly tight, and here you run incredibly loose. But then you set your car up to be tight. Yeah. You set your car up to be tight. And then this turn happens. And you're just too tight for it.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Temptation is to be constantly on the ARB, but I'm pretty sure we are not nearly good enough a racer to manage that kind of mental load. Right. Does this do anything, or does... Oh, Christ.
You have about 1 lap of fuel.
Oh, I've got the... Okay, I've got the quali set up on. That probably doesn't help. Charlotte's set up on. That really doesn't help. $2021. Good. Why they don't just... Oh no. There's a legacy version of this track, isn't there? That's why there's two setups. Why it can't say Kentucky Legacy, I don't know. But then nothing about this game's UI is intuitive. Saddens me, because like they could make more money and then they could use more money to make a better game. If it wasn't also unfriendly. It's a game from another time. It's a game from when you had to go and set up your port settings if you wanted to do multiplayer. No, rev it out, then switch. Right, that's fine. And we're going to come around here and it's just going to suck. I think that might be the quali strat, you know. It's a tyre murderer. Right, and there, no, there we just want to pin it. This is also one to go for telemetry as well, chat. Hopefully someone will have a bit of the old telemetry that we can benefit from. Can feel the aero push already. That's the way to do it. I think the tyre wear and the hot lap thing is to get right to the inside. I wonder how viable the middle is. We've started this, so we'll run it. Didn't fall. We'll run it to 10 or 15 and just see what happens on the old rubber. That was slow. It was so slow it might even have been worth... Yeah, at what point do you take fourth? I'm pretty sure it means that you've done something wrong, but see, there you can keep going. You release the steering earlier as well. Yeah, so that puts you on the full inside, which is... It's not an unworkable line, the full inside, until you come all the way around. Okay, let's just run with someone outside us. I do wonder if I've murdered my front right already. That won't help. I'm going to run it for another few laps anyway. We're committed now. Ideally, we'd have an active reset point that we could go back to. Release it. Release it. There's no point in turning. That's something else we need to figure out, is not just when do we turn in, but when do we turn out? I think aiming for the blue paint and the seats might be a starting point. Yeah, I suspect that actually a little lift there certainly went with the aero push, but even without it, you can run back up. It's really going to be a much more of a tyre saving race than Charlotte was with the cool track. I mean, I could get there in about 20 minutes and Because when the race server will open, we could just get there and find that the track is a lot cooler and none of this is a concern. Possibly not the most thrilling entertainment, folks, but that felt good. Just a little chip. You know, this might end up being closer to one of those ARCA races. Oh god, I've put a lot of laps into the tyres without realising it. 15. 15 seems like a good number. I'm very surprised. See, this is a very interesting thing, because Charlotte feels fine to run, and then you get out and find that your front right is dead. Whereas here, it felt like we were murdering our front right, but that tyre split, I will very much take. Could stand to maybe put one ARB in. Look at the times. I was not looking at the times at all. If any practice servers have appeared yet, I doubt they have. Ain't it? Ah, there are practice servers available now. Let's go in one of them. Get out the test drives. Right, 40 degrees track temp. Higher or lower? Gosh, I do hope it's lower. ECU Alien. You people I recognise there from higher splits. Track temp 31. Warm but not as hot as we've been running. Go on board. Let's go. Right. So that's 1 and 2. He's down and he's up. 3 and 4. He's going to run the wall. I think that's a quality. Run the wall and come down late. That's an early turn in, and then, yeah, so he'll be doing that because it's, of course, a tighter turn in at the end of the back stretch. No, there he is going to turn in earlier. What's Ben up to? The stream of a man watching someone else play iRacing. There's the middle. Down to the bottom. To the top. And found the wall. Looks like he's running. See, is he practicing having someone outside him, I wonder? Is he practicing running 3 wide, I wonder? Right. Dare to get out and in it, shall we? Excuse me. Giving the top a go now.
Float guard down low, go high.
Okay, that's very loose. Trying to run the top.
No damage, car looks clean. No
Trying to run
damage,
the
car looks
top
clean.
there is very loose. Oh, the boys are all here. Stop trying to be clever. It's just...
Low car up high. Go low.
Good point to note. There'll be a lot of people getting loose and clouting the top wall there, I think. It looks like a rather hairy pit entry, but then they always will be. These are all race laps. Go to session best.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Slow car ahead. Go low. No damage. Car looks clean. Car 42. Just set the fastest lap. 24.662.
Ah, someone spun coming out the pits. I wonder if he's got the wrong setup on.
Car 99. Just set the fastest lap. 24.
Well, no, he can't because it's fixed. Possibly the wrong adjustments. Go 5 and 2 and see what happens. Yeah, I think this middle line at our current level of skill is the I am building up speed line. Yes, and watch it come back to us. Carried that nicely.
New fastest lap for you.
Of course, when you're running with other people, there is always the question of how much of that is the draft. I'm pretty confident about this. Track temperature at 34.4. going here. You've made your intentions clear. That's the apron. Now the right front starts to die. Can we get away with 4-3, or do we spin? The process of getting faster, folks. You just have to make small adjustments. See what happens. I'm not even putting too much thought into what lines I run at the moment. I'm just doing whatever seems best at the time. Right, let's wind up again.
Slow car down low.
Dive. Oop. Yeah, that felt a bit loose. Just about turned downhill without lifting.
New fast flat for you.
Stay high here. Speed are we on now? 340 at the line, and the Delta loves us. Do some telemetry in 5 minutes after this runs over. Possibly 10. Got to be someone else who's running. Oh. See there. There it runs loose.
Car stop down low. Go high.
I can feel it, I can feel it. Go down to 4-2. Probably can't hear it because I've got to keep the in-car sounds down, but I could definitely hear the tyre noise changing character.
Go high.
Yes, I think I like that a bit more.
Slow car down low. Go high.
Force feedback. Yeah, if you're just looking for a hot lap, you've got to let it run up and come back down, I think. Yeah, that's definitely the quali line to start your quali lap. Left it off for too long. Yeah, no, it's a hit and miss situation almost. Well, no, maybe the outside is faster. Because you start with a 100th of a second advantage and it looks like you lose it. See there, it's reversed itself by the time we actually arrive at the turn. Track is getting very full. And it is time to register, okay. Gonna bounce for the race session. Right, bounce for the race session. We were on ARB for we can register and then withdraw if we need to, as long as we haven't been put into a race split. Those were some of the people who compete in top split that we were running with. I don't believe we embarrassed ourselves. Temp at 36. And yep, it's midday. This is only going to get hotter. I'm very happy that we did all our initial exploratory work. I want to find a quali. What's the quali setup feel like in the temp? We were running that 4 and 2. We'll just give this a couple of bashes and then we'll get on the telemetry. Feel too unsketchy. Okay, this feels very loose. Felt very compromised. Yeah, and I think the fastest. One more time there, but not a vast amount. Sticking, it's sticking. Okay. Quite happy with that. Drive it around and try a green flag pit stop. Voyage into the unknown. Oh dear, yeah. That's not gone well. Still. Oh, and that's as far as I can turn the bias up. So we're not going to get an unsafe entry. Oh good, a curved pit lane.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Okay, go.
Leave the rear at 1. A little more looseness at the front might not be a bad thing. If the tyre wear was more out of whack on the long runs, I'd consider going 4.2 or 4.3. Alright, let's try another quali lap. Basically as close to the top as I dare to build speed. Which is yay far, and then have to come down below that. Okay, that was a lot further than I intended. Speed on the line is 347.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Oh dear. Oh no, that might have been it. That might have been it if we turned back down the hill.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Yeah, I think getting down onto the apron sooner rather than later is the play there.
Pit box in 10, 5,
Temps are now up to 8.
2, 1. Right here. All clear. Punch it.
Should park at least. Right. Telemetry time. I think I'm going to put some synthwave on while I do this. Bristol, and we're back. How long have we got? 15 minutes. Temperature's dropped again, helpfully. Pop the race setup back on. Do a long run. Right, hit miss is the way to go. We've learned from telemetry. Or hit miss hit, yep. And then right up. And then right down. And then in. And then out. And then in. Appears to be the way to go. Turn in a bit later there, I think. Need that lift. Now let it rise, don't fight it. Because the track comes back to you. The front stretch really does come back to you. Take a lot of yellow. Right, yeah. Now that didn't rise high. That didn't rise back up high enough. I went to put too much wheel into it. That was badly timed, but yeah, here, up, down. Oop, that's the apron. Go alive. Up. Down, too early. And up. And down. Ooh, big slide, big slide. Yeah, can't lift though. That's not a lifting corner on your own. See, that just seems to... I'm clearly missing something. Because there are people making that line fast. I've just seen them. Just seen their telemetry. But you know, when you're dealing with aliens, sometimes the best thing to do is just figure out, well, okay, what is the fastest line for me? And run that. Is actually a more useful reference. See it being a lot harder than Charlotte to keep it together here. You have to run at the front and, well, to hold any position here, frankly. Seems like there's real decisions to be made in these conditions about do I want tyre life or track position. Identical lap times, there's some consistency for you. Keep it out of the wall. Stint 15 will do. Ooh, that was very fast. Through there. That was not, but we're going to say that was deliberate. A little bit of a run. Not much of one. Ooh, okay. We can run as low as that, can we? So that's a level up. Carry the speed. Was not well carried. Aha! 759 on 15 lap old tyres in race trim. That's the apron. This is a green flag pit stop attempt. Speeding in the pit, my arse. Well, I'll have a go without expecting too much.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Move it, move it.
And replicate our qualifying lap. Right, buildsy upsy speedsy.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
There's an improvement. Green flag pit stop time. I'll take 2/10 off an alien. Dive, 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 dive. There we go. Do carry more speed that way.
About 2 Just set your fastest lap of the session.
I think the current...
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit for more fuel. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Okay, punch it.
Fresh car, please. Let's go again. Haven't given me a fresh car. I've had to ask for it. Now I've got one. Mechanics must have been having a brew. My opinion on the gears is that until I see the speed top out, I'm not going to take it out of 5th because I don't really think there's a point. You're liable to lose it on the swings, what you gained on the roundabouts.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
And 48. Felt like a good turn in, but possibly a bit too aggressive.
Fuel left. Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Oh, we're committed. We're going for it. Possibly we should be committed. Watch it turn out that there's only one split. Oh, 80 registered. There'll be some splits for us. Right. Synthwave time, and then we'll go. Oh boy. Right then, into the unknown. I don't often do this, but I'm going to sit here. 38.3. Just going to watch the times come in, and I want to know where I should be setting my expectations. PB is a 0.4 something. Don't think we can expect more than a 0.5. These were quali laps, and that's the best they can do. That's an initial lap, that don't count. The second lap to watch for, remember. First lap is purely to set up the second one. We can beat a 5.2 if we drive as well as we can. Possibly a lot of other people are. Of course, it depends on track temperatures. Yep, happy with that. Here we go. Hold on to your butts.
Green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
And dive. Hello.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Just didn't get that right. Didn't get that right either. But
There's the flag. It's over.
for a first go, I'll take that. PB would have been a P2. Sam's going now. Let's see what Sam can do. Yeah, I'll take that for a first attempt. I will take being that far ahead of Sam on a first attempt.
You'll have to stop for more fuel before the race is over. The estimated SOF is 1,948. It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
Yeah, you know what to do with the weight jacker. Don't really want to be loose is the thing. Pop that in and then take it out as the first resort, I think. .75 lap race. Just under 50 laps in the tank.
Good luck, everyone.
Who's feeling lucky in Kentucky?
You have 2 additional sets of tyres for this race. Be smooth and have a good run.
God, we can see it goes.
One lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside. Closed. Pit road is closed. Catch start 19 car.
Right, there's going to be aero push. Be ready for it. It's going to suck.
Good luck, guys. Have fun.
Please just drive. Please just drive. Please just drive.
The pace car is off. Be ready. Green flag, green flag. Outside. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Outside. 2 wide. Caution. Yellow flag. Line up. Single file. Pit road is closed.
Okay, we started in the wrong fuel map as well. That didn't help. Oops. Too much stress.
That didn't take long.
Catch up. 11 car. Catch up. 11 car.
I don't want to know how that happens. I'm gonna guess someone just didn't go.
I think it's pretty typical of us to start when the leader wait's still green.
Yeah, the bottom line just stacked up in my case, and I saw people bunching up, and I think somebody got caught up in that.
Pit road's open.
Yeah, the leader didn't jump. When it turned green, he didn't go, and it jammed up the bottom line.
I did though, and I still didn't get by the leader.
Yeah, we both went at the same time, and the guy behind me got a pretty good run, and then we all ended up at the same place we were.
Gotta say, this place looks enormous after Charlotte.
Wide open.
Especially turn 4.
And you know what? People are still going to find ways to hit each other.
This track used to be a ton different, especially turn 3, and then they did a reconfig, made turn 3 flat basically, and it was still wide before, but yeah.
I don't think I've ever raced here during the day. It's almost always night.
I'm just grateful that in the test drives I did, I set the track temp to about 45. Which is a lot higher than it is now if you don't speak Celsius.
I guess to say this, but an hour and a half ago, maybe like 5:30, the Team I5G guys on YouTube posted an IndyCar basic guide. It's a long video, but it'll help you out if you never raced these before.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of those guys. They seriously know their onions. I'll be looking at that as soon as I'm done. Well, probably tomorrow morning, actually.
You decided to stay up, Maddie?
Well, I thought, okay, just run for 15 minutes and see what happens. And then I was happy with the pace I was doing, and then why not? I mean, the SOF time slot's tomorrow at this time, right?
Also, I guess to say, in that basic guide, the music it does get a little loud at one point. Not, like, annoying loud, but you can't really hear Brendan talk in the video at one part. And you'll know what I'm talking about when you do watch the video.
Yo, pace car's so slow on this track. Ran the pace car?
I wonder if we gave, like, Fred a stat every time he led a race over the finish line and took the checkered flag and gave him a win. I wonder how many wins he'd have. Because there's some stat about how, like, the long-time Formula 1 safety car driver has led more laps than most people ever will.
The pace car driver for Martinsville must rack him up for the NASCAR side.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying the Cup car there, and also not, if you see what I mean.
That's not too bad. You get to beat day.
Is this still progressive banked, or is it just the bottom line that looks flatter than the rest?
I know turn 3 is flat, but I think turns 1 and 2 is progressive. Well, turn 3 is flat. It looks to me like it gets more progressive going to turn 4, and at turn 4 it just gets ridiculous looking.
I think you mean awesome.
Get ready, going green. Pace car is off.
What on earth is going on up there?
Green, green, green. That was your fastest lap of the session. The leader just did a 26.948. The car in P12 just set the fastest lap, 26.215. The car in P18 just set the fastest lap, 26.028. New fastest lap for you. The car in P11 just set the fastest lap, 24.634. That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P4 just set the fastest lap, 24.579. Car inside. Keep high. Clear inside. Car inside. Stay high. Still inside. Keep high. Clear inside. Car inside. Stay high. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.6 seconds. Clear inside. The car in P5 just set the fastest lap, 24.539. The leader is running 24.927.
Oops. Oh, sorry, I'm not talking much, but first race at a new track, leading a pack, takes a lot of concentration. Yep, gotta back that up. Gotta back that entry up now.
Car 1 has taken the lead.
I mean, he's got a run, but then he's gonna find me there, and
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.9 seconds. Car outside. leader is running 25.16. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Stay low. Car 1 has taken the lead. Car outside. Still there, hold your line. Outside, clear.
Big run.
Outside. Still there, hold your line.
Can get the side draft.
Clear outside.
Make it happen. Come back at me, that.
The leader is running 25.136 outside. Clear up top. Outside.
Shutters!
Still there. Clear. Car outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear up top.
I'm glad that didn't happen while we were alongside him.
Didn't mean to cut you off there, Matty, 2 laps ago.
Oh, it's fine, man, it's fine. We're on a bit of a voyage into the unknown to a greater or lesser degree.
Outside. Still there. Clear up top. Outside. Keep low. Stay low. Clear high.
But you just, yep.
Car outside. Clear up top.
Of course if there was.
What was that, Brian?
Car outside.
You guys were very close to touching there.
Keep low.
That they were.
Clear up top. Car outside. Slow car down low. Keep low. That car is a lap down. Stay low. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Finding that clean air while we go back.
Mother of God.
Oh, this is fun. This is a lot more fun than Charlotte.
Outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Keep low. Outside. Clear. The leader is running 25.07. Car outside. Still there. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there. Hold your line. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear outside if you want it. Car 3 is up in front. Okay, we're halfway to the finish. Car outside. Clear up top. Outside. Still there. Still there. Clear outside if you want it. Car outside. Outside is clear. Outside. Outside is clear. Car inside. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.5 seconds. Clear. The leader just did a 20. The car in front is pitting. You're in fifth. Go high.
So, sir, I find it helps make me not die when I tell people that I'm pitting under green.
Yeah, man, I'm listening. Let me know.
Car 19 is up the front. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2 seconds. That car is a lap down.
Div. A bit of toe now is not the worst thing in the world. Bit of aero push sucks, but room enough to recover.
The car in P15 just set the fastest lap. 24.469.
13 yellow, I'm pitting.
And if he's one of the leaders, if he can tow us forward.
The leader just did a 25.188.
Come on, Chris, big dog, I'm gonna need you.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second. That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down. Car outside. Still there, hold your line. Clear high. Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Outside, clear.
Someone just got killed.
Caution, yellow flag. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed right now. Pass the pace car. Catch up. 9. Car.
Pace car, turn 2. I'm not sure if that was net code or he pushed up, but that was nice.
It looked like he got pushed up from dirty air, arrow push. That's what it looked like from in the mirror, at least.
Pit road's open.
Checking up backstretch.
Catch up. 19. Car. Letter 9, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Dude, am I really going a lap down for one car here?
2 laps of fuel left. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Okay, punch it. You only have 1 tyre depth remaining. They want you in single file. Catch the 17 car.
Yep, everyone else having the same thought as me?
What's that?
Get out the pits, get out the pits, get out the pits. Oh fuck, there's a car in front.
No, the 18, for some reason was trying to stay in front of me, and I had to pass the 18.
Oh good. P3. By just going and going on fuel and tyres. Bugger, didn't get a tear off. Oh well, it's lasted that long.
Ace is done. Good luck, all.
However this ends, I would say we've performed significantly under par here.
Is he going to let me get my lap back?
One of them.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. What was that?
You get one back.
Well, looks like there's 8 cars in front of the leader.
We got one back already.
Ooh. Again, tense, exciting, not nervous. Just don't want to make some stupid mistake and take people out.
One to go. Next time by. Catch the 17
Yeah, baby.
car. 20 laps to go.
You just got to go, guys.
Well, well, well. Here we go. Best place to stay alive is at the front. We're at the front. 2 cars worth of aero push.
The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. back in third. Keep hustling. The leader to sitter 23.504.
Oof. That's strong. Hello, tyres, my old friend. Keep building this run. Oh no.
Car inside, the car in P7. Just set the fastest lap. 24.435. Keep high. The car looks fine. No damage to report.
Still significantly under par. Oh. Might be better off a bit further away from that fight, you know.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The yellow flag is out.
Fuck! What the fuck, dude? You ran into me.
Closed right now.
Talk with me. I don't know, man. I'd watch it again.
Catch up, 11.
Oh, green car. I was hugging the wall to leave everybody go.
Catch up, 11. Car.
Somebody's upside down. Pace car middle back switch.
Pit road's open.
Put my right foot off the pedal and my left foot working it just at the moment. Been doing a lot of work these past couple of days.
I'm just gonna lap back.
Don't think it'll happen, Brian.
Not that much attrition, we've only lost 4. Gonna have 10 laps to the finish.
Hey, listening, we can play structure here. Okay, bye bye. Brilliant business idea that would ruin iRacing. Just have in-game currency to buy your lap stack.
There is iRacing credits, but you can't use it to get a lap back.
That sounds like some very inside-the-box thinking, sir.
Imagine that.
Having betting on this sounds like a stupid idea.
Oh, that's just like straight up illegal.
I mean, I used to work in the bookmaking industry, and I can guarantee you that if anyone thought they could turn a profit, they would absolutely do it.
I just have to do it through one of the legal books here.
Well, you could, I could always influence any races. I'll take some cuts for it too.
I said, stupid idea.
Will wreck for Iron Brew.
How about the guy who placed a $50,000 bet on that there'd be a streaker, so he did it. Got arrested, but he won the bet. Won like $300,000.
Yeah, buddy, worth it.
Pasta, 8 car. 1 lap to green.
Yo, give me in-game codes to the down my lap stack, and give me subway surfers on the left side of the screen during pace car.
Can whoever's revving their engine play any other tunes?
Probably to like dump off some extra fuel to make his car lighter. That's actually a strategy that people do it in qualifying.
Yeah, I tried that, and then I found that it was just really light, and I dumped it. You know,
Me too, and I got second in qualifying. Bars and weight jacker are default 6-1 and 0 or neutral on the weight jacker.
You said jacker.
Green. Pace car is off. Green flag. The leader is running 35.867. Great job, 10 to go.
Well saved, sir.
You're back in 4th position.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen that.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 24.398. The car in P10 just set the fastest lap. 24.336.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That sucked.
The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 24.28. Car outside. Keep low. Clear high. 5 laps to go. You're going well. Keep at it. The leader just did a 24.8.
That's the apron, sir.
The car in T13.
Buys me back in.
24.262. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Keep low. The next car's the leader. Outside clear. Outside. Outside clear. That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down. Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here. Move it, move it. 2 more, let's go.
Well, change, I'm sorry. I can't react it.
Apologies to everyone who I just terrified there.
White flag this time.
Come on, Tom, baby girl. I want you to win this right here.
That's it for tyres. Make them last the rest of the race.
Good race. Good racing, guys. That was fun.
GG's it.
Really good all around. Everybody clean racing. Thanks.
Maddie, did I shove you there?
Not that I'm aware of. As far as I'm concerned, it's just a skill issue. I hit the apron and couldn't save it.
Brian, that Charlotte gave me an extra mile per hour. I tried.
Check a flag.
I was like, I just want to throw him through.
GG's everyone up front. Shame I couldn't hang with you, but you're still better than me. I think we're going to have a lot of fun here. Bugger! Oh well. I'll take that. We were in the conversation at the end. We did the right things. We were in the conversation at the end.
3, 2, 1. Right here. Go, go, go!
Right. That I'm going to look at. I'm just going to look at this one more replay, and then. Right. Yep. Bugger. Bugger and blast. Still. A fine day's racing. We've missed the target and we'll just finish off. Save the replay. We'll just look at the damage. Oh, great. Nope, we're not going to look at the damage. We're just going to say goodnight. We have missed 2,000 iRating by, I think, 50 or so, maybe 100. Probably going to come this week if Kentucky's going to be this much fun. Thank you very much. See you later. Good night.
The second hand tips away.